to the tight end. They'll wind up getting 7 on the play. And that'll bring up what looks to be a 3rd and inches. Can't be more than a half a foot. And he's going to be touched down right at the line of scrimmage.
They gain nothing, and all they need are inches. Usually we put this on the offensive line, but sometimes it's the quarterback's fault as well on the sneak. You've got to get low and burn.
And this is good from 57 yards out. That was bombs away right there. And that will extend their lead even further. I got to think at this point, 3rd quarter, if you're able to hold on to the ball, get 3 at the end, that's all you're looking for.
I would agree with that because right now, this is a job well done by them. In fact, it's almost time for handshakes, a little dap on the sidelines, maybe even start to discuss post-game plans. And for the guys who haven't played yet, go ahead and get loose. Your time is now.
The Pittsburgh offense at the line to start their next drive. And last time they got 3 points, but it was a chip shot field goal. And when you go to the sideline after a chip shot field goal, maybe the offense not too happy.
It's a balancing act, isn't it? Because you're exactly right. They're none too pleased that they didn't punch it in for 6 points. But you also have to remember, they did put points on the board.
3 points is 3 points.
And in this league, you take points when you can get them. Not easily done.
And the Cowboys' pressure gets there this time for the sack. That time, multiple defenders getting pressure, and it's a loss of 6. These guys have punted 4 times already, and they're staring at a 5th, barring a conversion here on 3rd down. They'll look to throw. Oh, this will be incomplete. The rush gets home just as he was letting that go. That could have been worse. Instead, it's 4th down. The Steelers send out their punter now. As the drive goes backwards, so he's on to punt it away. And a fair catch taken here right at about the 40-yard line. The Cowboys offense and their running back getting set for this next possession. And as you take a look at the numbers, you have to imagine he was the topic of the halftime talk for this defense. We've got to find a way to slow him down. That's probably what they're saying. But nothing that they have done has worked so far. And that is incomplete. He couldn't hold on through the contact. Brings up 2nd down.
It's 2nd down and 10.
Brissett now. And that'll fall incomplete. He was hit just as he let that go. And now it's 3rd down. Right where this set of downs started, they need a full 10 here. Brissett from the gun on 3rd. And he comes back with run complete. And a pretty nice tackle there, ranging up from his free safety spot as he'll stop him about a yard short. Out now comes the Cowboys punter. He'll boot it away from about his 35. And he gets it away, a directional kick going toward the sideline. And Pittsburgh getting set to take the field. See if they can put this drive in the end zone, Charles, because it's been a little bit of a rough go at times. They've had to punt the football a ton in this ball game because of stalled-out drives.
So are you saying that you're kind of tired of seeing the punter run out there and do his thing during this game? Is that what you're trying to say?
Well, I mean, I'm okay with it.
I've heard him more himself. He would love to see his offense put together a drive and give his leg a rest.
Throwing quickly there, but it's incomplete.
It's now 2nd and 10 at the 25-yard line.
He'll try again with the arm here on 2nd down. 5 yards. Now it's 3rd and 5.
To number 82. It's a gain of 5. Brings up.
And now whistles and a flag, and I think we got a jump here.
Encroachment defense.
Jumpy on the right side of the line.
Sometimes when you're on the end, a little bit farther away from the ball, any type of movement will get you to jump, and that's exactly what happened there.
A short one there to Freiermuth. And a nice job to break free of one tackle, but it slowed his momentum somewhat, and he's taken down right after.
Brings up 2nd and
Again, he'll drop the throw. He completes it to Tate. The result, only 4 yards there on the play. And now it's 3rd and 3.
It's a gain of 4. And it's 3rd down.
Coming up here looking for 3 yards to pick up the first. They'll look to throw again. Got his man complete over the middle. It's Ortiz. And, boy, he is very close to a first down, but from where they're spotting that football, he's going to be a foot or so short. So in their own territory, but they only need a few inches, so they're going to opt to go for this thing. We'll see. Maybe a surprise pass or run. What will they do? Oh, he sheds himself free. They'll get this one down near the 20-yard line, just shy of the 20. So after the big play on fourth, here's 1st and 10. And they'll run on the inside handoff. And he doesn't quite make it, taking it within an eyelash. Dropped at the 1.
Another Steelers first down. 1st and goal.
They'll try and run for it on 1st and goal. Into a mass of bodies, and I think they held him out. They did. Call it no gain, and it's going to be 2nd and goal. And they'll run again. And he's into the end zone. Touchdown, Steelers. A great play there. His 3rd rushing touchdown on the year. And the Steelers go nearly the length of the field and finish it off with 6 points. Jason Sanders now for the extra point. So they get 1 score back, but still a long ways to go here in this 3rd quarter. So that one a pretty time-consuming 10-play drive. And it ends with a 1-yard touchdown run. Now after the touchdown, ready to kick it away is Sanders. Nice footwork at the 25. And it's a pretty good return here as he'll get this up to the 29. And now Dallas gets set to take the field. Still comfortably on top, 3rd quarter as they start things here with a 1st and 10. Looking to put a drive together. Here's a fake on the jet sweep, and instead a give up the middle. They're going to snuff this play out behind the line. We have not seen that much today. 2 yards the loss, 2nd and 12.
Well, that was one of the few times they've been able to contain him thus far. He's over 100 yards for the game, but he lost a bit off his total on that carry.
Now here's a fake on a jet sweep, and they'll look to throw it on play action. They overloaded that time with a safety blitz, and he winds up being dropped for a loss of 7. Well, it was 2nd long. Now it's 3rd and even longer. They're going in the wrong direction here.
Because they're moving exactly the way they want to, but you're exactly right. Definitely going in the wrong direction for the offensive guys.
We'll see where they go for this play call. Obviously tough in this spot, backed up. Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. And that's going to be incomplete. The contact there enough to jar that ball free, and it brings up 4th down. Out now comes the Cowboys punter as they're forced to kick for the 6th time today. He's averaging just under 50 yards a punt as he gets this away. A 40-yard punt, no return. And the Steelers will go on offense here, 1st and 10. The visitors' offense and their big play wideout getting ready to get back to work. The Steeler offense here about ready for their next drive. Right now, Charles, it just feels like they're trying to keep pace. They did score the touchdown last time out, but they still trail by double digits here. We'll see if this offense is once again up to the task.
Yeah, and I think that after the last drive, they've gotten pretty revved up, don't you think? Everything they were doing was working pretty well. They go back out there with the same mindset, the same tempo, and the same pace. Still a lot of time left to make something happen in this one.
Brings up 3rd and
back to throw here. We'll try and do this himself. And they'll get him down as he's inside the 40. I guess no need to force it when you can do that instead. 1st down, 18-yard gain.
Gain of 18 on the play. And the Steeler 1st down.
He certainly isn't looking at the scoreboard out there because, to me, all he's concerned about is analyzing the field and making most of the time left in this game. Deficit's still there, but he's starting to hit them with some big plays.
And they will only 2nd and 9.
1-yard gain. Brings up 2nd and 9.
And they'll keep leaning on the running game. Back to the ground. Shedding the tackle. And he works it past the 30, almost to the 25. 12 yards that time at a Pittsburgh first.
First down, Steelers.
Running lanes were at a premium in the first half, but he's able to find some room there, and he's hoping that that's a precursor of a big second half.
Oh, he dropped it. And that's pretty indicative of the way this one's gone. 2nd and 10.
It leads to 2nd and 10.
They'll set up to throw. He's got his man. This is Tate. This will be the 8th play of the drive. It's 3rd and 7.
A 3-yard gain on the play. Brings up 3rd down.
Back to throw. And they're going to get him. He's sacked back around the 28. Call it a loss of 4 there on the sack. And speaking of the number 4, it brings up 4th down now. Now Jason Sanders for the field goal try. And this will be a 45-yard attempt. Sanders' kick is good. And that will knock this down to still a very large 29-point deficit. Another 3 on the board. He's been the lone bright spot. That's now 4 field goals.
If this offense had finished a few drives, we'd be looking at a different complexion to this ball game, because right now, the trade is really wrong for them, isn't it? They're trading field goals while the other team's scoring touchdowns. That's not going to work.
And they got to be pleased with this. He brings it all the way up to the 40-yard line. Dallas offense set for this next drive. These guys definitely hoping for a better showing than their last appearance. They couldn't really even move the football much beyond the shadows of their own goalpost, Charles. We'll see if they can get a better, more sustained drive going here.
Yeah, and every team that we ever talk to says the exact same thing. When you start a drive from that deep in your own territory, the goal is a minimum of at least 2 first downs, because even if you have to punt then, you change the field position, right? You flip the field a little bit. They didn't get that done. This time they want to string together a nice drive and help themselves out.
And some pretty strong running there as he'll take this across the 50 and down to the 44. So 1st and 10, and if they score on this drive, might have to start digging in our second half blowout material. Here's Brissett. That's caught. It's a rookie from Alabama. Now 2nd and 3.
A 7-yard pickup. Brings up 2nd and 3. At the Steelers' 37.
Up the middle they go. More. And this won't be enough to pick up the first. A gain of 2, 3rd and 1. Heavy set out there on 3rd and 1.
3rd and 1.
It's a quarterback sneak. And he will have a Cowboys first down as they're able to convert, albeit not by much, on 3rd and a yard.
Cowboys first down. 1st and 10 at the 33-yard line.
They go play action with Brissett. And that is caught. Touchdown, Cowboys. A great effort there. His 5th touchdown now on the year. And the Cowboys have taken a 5-touchdown lead. Well, on the other sideline right now, it's just absolute dejection. But, Charles, let's focus on the positive. With the lead that they built here, they've done pretty much everything to perfection in this ball game.
They certainly have. Makes me think that their week of preparation was excellent. And they flowed into this game, and it carried over. And right now, I don't expect them to back off at all. They're playing so well, they just want to keep it going.
The extra point up and good by Aubrey. And the lead grows even larger here in the 3rd quarter. So after the touchdown, Aubrey now to kick this one away. And out a little across the 25 to the 27. The Steelers offense and their wideout getting set to go once more. And you see the numbers for him into this 3rd quarter. They just pop off the screen. He has been open throughout. The Pittsburgh offense at the line to start their next drive. And it's intercepted. And his guys are going to take over at the 31-yard line. The throw, Charles, over the middle of the field, and a few too many bodies in there got picked.
That's a normal situation, too, isn't it? No matter how hard you try and spread the field sometimes, there's always going to be a traffic jam, it feels like, towards the middle. And if there's any type of a missed throw or maybe the ball's tipped or just too many bodies in the area, an interception can result.
Line of scrimmage, the 31 now on 1st and 10. They'll try the left side. It's Moore. And maybe a measure of revenge there. He's had his way in this one, but this time they get him behind the line. A 3-yard loss to start the drive. They'll look to make that up and then some on 2nd and 13. Brissett. He rifles complete. Caught by Moore. And taking it to the 15-yard line before he's brought down. Line of scrimmage, the 15. It's 1st and 10.
At the 15-yard line.
Now a give, right side. Moore. This carry, despite the extra effort, will be stopped short of the 10. Here's 2nd and 7.
A 3-yard pickup. Brings up 2nd and 7.
Brissett sets to throw it. Throwing right, and that's complete. And the Cowboys are going to have a 1st and goal coming up as the tackle made at the 3-yard line.
Now that was pretty. They executed that curl route versus zone coverage, and that changes things a little bit because against man, it's often a tight curl, tight, sharply run.
And he is going to go down back at the 11-yard line. Derek Harmon able to record his 5th sack of the season. A CD, a little bit of feast or famine for him. He's had some success throwing the football, but also now he's been sacked 4 times.
Yeah, you just mentioned the 4 sacks, but you're right. He has managed to hang in there and make plays at times. His offensive line, they've got to figure it out and pick things up and give him more opportunities, and he has to help them by getting rid of the ball a little bit quicker as well.
So they get pushed back to the 11, and here's 2nd and goal. Here's Brissett. This will be caught just inside the 10. A good display of power, but it will only get him just inside the 5 to the 4.
A gain of 7 yards. It's now 3rd and goal.
This is 3rd and goal. Brissett. Touchdown! Great play there. Well, now his 2nd touchdown of this 3rd quarter. And the Cowboys get another 3rd quarter touchdown to add on to that lead. Well, familiar refrain. The turnover leads to a touchdown, and that lead grows even wider now here in this 3rd quarter.
Yeah, partner, I'd say there are a lot of grins breaking out on that sideline because, let's face it, they came in thinking they were in for a real fight in this game, but this one's been about as one-sided as we've seen in a while. In addition, if you're a backup, time to start stretching and loosening it up. You may get some playing time in this one.
Aubrey good with a PAT. And the lead grows even larger here in the 3rd quarter. So after the touchdown, Aubrey now to kick this one away. And he'll go down as this drive will start at the 25-yard line. And Pittsburgh getting set to take the field. It's a game that they would rather probably forget about, at least to this point, Charles. And one reason is turnovers. A turnover on the last drive. They had the issue in the first half as well, and that's really, unfortunately for them, helped to put this game out of reach.
And you know they won't admit it to themselves, but we know that winning the game is pretty much out of the picture now. So their bottom line is, how do they play a clean game the rest of this one, right? Take care of the football, no more turnovers, and see how that works.
And he will go down. A Cowboys sack. That one will set him back nearly 10 yards here on 1st down on the sack.
Well, this has to count as a great team effort today, but this man, he's been at the center of all of it. Really special day for any defense to have this many sacks in a game, even more so for this player. One of the best individual efforts of the season.
And they need to work to at least get some of this yardage back after the sack. 2nd and 19. Now a shotgun snap as they look to throw. Call with a gain of 6 on the play. And that'll make it 3rd and 13.
It's a gain of 6. Brings up 3rd and 13.
He'll look to throw. Can't get away, and he's taken down. Kenny Clark picks up his 2nd sack of the afternoon.
And it's 4th down.
The Steelers send out their punter now as he's on to kick it away. Runs through the contact. So both offenses come to life here in this 3rd quarter as this is shaping up for a good finish. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. Back now in Arlington, and this is a blowout so far as we get set for the 4th quarter. A very one-sided affair. The Dallas offense here set to begin the drive.
We paid this offense plenty of compliments already, but I mean they are deserving as they start another series. To be leading by this much with so much time left to play in the 4th, Charles, it's really been impressive to watch.
It has been, and you have to think to yourself the preparation that went into this, but the absolute focus that they kept throughout in order to have this kind of a result. This is Super Bowl-esque, and they got to feel awfully good about what they put out there today.
And some room to maneuver. And they'll get this well past midfield before being stopped just before the 35.
161 yards rushing for him here as he starts to draw closer to a 1,000-yard campaign.
They'll run on 1st down. It's Moore. And maybe a measure of revenge there. He's had his way in this one, but this time they get him behind the line. On this day, the ground has been his, but at least on that individual play, we just saw the defense finally with a win.
Yeah, they finally got one, and that's a win for them, but all game long, he's seen the holes, and they've been huge for him. Kind of like a baseball hitter in the zone. The ball seems bigger, and he's just whacking it. These guys, they've got it going today.
A good job defensively to hold that to 4 yards, and now it's 3rd down.
That's a gain of 4. Brings up 3rd and 10.
Now Brissett. It's a short one here, complete to his tight end.
So on 4th down, out is Brandon Aubrey for the Cowboy field goal.
On the right hash, officially this will be a 51-yard attempt. And his kick is good. And that will extend their lead even further.
Well, ultimately not really sure that they're going to need those 3 points, but they'll take the 3 and they pad that lead.
Yeah, this one's already wrapped up, but you and I both know if you're an offensive coordinator, you never let up on the gas unless the head coach tells you to do so. And maybe you've actually clicked him off in your headset so you can keep calling plays and trying to add to this lead.
The Steelers offense and their quarterback ready to go once more. And he has been masterful so far in leading this offense. He's kept the mistakes to a minimum. He's been on point with his passes, and he's generally been one step ahead of this defense all game long. And he'll get what he can up the middle, 3 yards. That'll bring up 2nd down.
It's a pickup of 3. Brings up 2nd down.
And here's a handoff out of the gun. And from the 25, they work this to the 29, a gain of 4.
He's tackled at the
They'll come to the line, needing only 2 yards to gain the first here.
and it's 3rd down.
In motion goes the tight end. They'll go to the air here on 3rd and 2. Had his hands on it, couldn't bring it in. Pretty symptomatic of how this game's been going.
Even with such a big lead late, the effort hasn't lapsed one bit. If the offense wants to score some points in this one, they're going to have to earn it. These guys are not giving up anything.
The Steelers send out their punter now as he'll come on to kick this one away. No return, but it goes down as just a punt.
Well, fans usually love to see scoring, and there was no shortage of it today. What a dominant showing from an offense that was truly playing at an elite level in this contest.
Partner, this game was over a long time ago.
So try it again. Starting me over right back at the end.
When's the last time you were afraid? I haven't been afraid a day in my life.
The dead don't die, the heart still beats, head held high, I haunt these streets, life still me 100,000 times. You can try, but the dead don't die. Knock me down, 6 feet deep, one more round, no reprieve, life still me 100,000 times. You can try, but the dead don't die. In the mirror, no reflection. Another day, just another resurrection. Where's the glory? Just another story. I won't be the ending that was written for me. And I'm never running, so try it again. Starting me over right where it began.
It's pretty boring, isn't it? This existence. Might as well not take fear off the table.
The dead don't die, the heart still beats, head held high, I haunt these streets, life still me 100,000 times. You can try, but the dead don't die. Knock me down.
Take that pain, pass it down like bottles on the wall. Mama said her dad's to blame, but that's his daddy's fault. Oh, there's no one left to call. You stay up counting down the days till you make your escape, but you're afraid you can outrun what's running through your veins. Oh, you're carrying the weight in the dead of night on that broken road. I won't let you walk alone. Oh, my brother, you don't have to follow in your bloodline.
Run it down, the sun is up, so run it down, get your money up. I put money down on all of us, on my people now, on what I love. Ooh, baby, it's dangerous. Your problems are just not the same to us. We're dealing with things you ain't seen before. We're feeling the weight of our ancestors. We're healing with ways that don't last for long. Don't have but the time and it obvious. No help for the weak, but the strong. Plenty here for it for all of us. Now bring out the drums and the that my homies got rich doing that they said wouldn't work. Bring out the and the hit a load of a I'm gonna the place with them cut. I see the bums that be wishing we end in the ditch at the plane and see them ain't hurt. I see the love that we give and the love that we give. Make sure everything come up full circle. We're from nothing to something, got all of us jumping it that we made from the air. We went from running and with nothing to stomach, just beating the neighborhood, bruh. There ain't a person alive that be matching the vibe, and honestly ain't even fair. There ain't a do with the drive and the vision like I have unless I go look in the mirror, babe. So run it up, the sun is up. To run it down, get your money up. I put money down on all of us, on my people now, on what I love. Ooh, baby, we run it up. Yeah, the minute the sun is up, there's no rest to shut it down. Working for real, get your money up. Believe it on God, put money down. I'm betting the odds on all of us. I do it for all of my people now. Put that on everything that I love. Check. Yeah, on everything that I love. Yeah, ain't nothing that come above. Now we go from angry and mad to happy and glad to find a solution for us. We go from sorry and sad to ready to grab a then get to the front. I want the money, the cash, the moolah, the bag, the currency, stacking it up. We want the freedom to live and the freedom to have the thing. That's around, better settle down.
EA
We welcome you, Mike Tirico, alongside Greg Olson, the kicker, Brandon Aubrey. Set for the start, and off we go here on Sunday Night Primetime. The Washington offense going to make their way to the field for the first time. They are led by the former Heisman Trophy winner out of LSU, Jayden Daniels.
A lot of things jump off the tape when you watch last week, Mike, but it was really just the overall execution of the game plan that stuck out the most. I mean, not only did he get them in the end zone a handful of times, he protected the ball, and he routinely exploited the weaknesses that they found during the week on film. He's going to be looking to do the same thing over these next 4 quarters. If he's successful, they're going to have a shot to leave here with another win.
They'll try again after the incompletion. It's 2nd and 10. Here's a first carry for their running back. And he nearly got free. But as it is, gain of 6. And it sets up 3rd down.
It's a gain of 6. Makes it 3rd and 4.
The motion man here is McClure. 3rd and short, and it's Daniels. He'll be taken down, but good enough to keep this drive going. It's a first down.
Washington, first down. 1st and 10 at the 44-yard line.
Nothing a quarterback loves more, Mike, than being able to pick up a first down without being forced to push the ball downfield and force it past the line to gain. He settles for the underneath check down. He's confident that his receiver is going to pick up the rest after the catch.
That's a nice pickup on a first down throw. It's a gain of 8. After that play, we have one of the Commanders who is down. Not something you want to see in the opening minute of the game. Ball on the 47-yard line. Here's 2nd and 1. Daniels going to keep this himself. Oh, he takes a really good lick in the backfield. They were all over him defensively for that run. Backfield empty. 5 receivers in the formation for 3rd down and 5. And that is incomplete.
So in these 3rd and short, 3rd and mediums, we're kind of seeing teams around the league, Mike, kind of start shifting to more of a run-down philosophy where they say, okay, even if we don't pick it up, we still have 4th down. So many teams around the league are playing with that philosophy. In this case, they keep it in the air, falls incomplete, just brings up a challenging 4th down decision.
Ball rests at the 37. It's 1st and 10. On the ground, here is the rookie out of Clemson. The hole closes quickly. He'll pick up about 3.
4 yards on the pickup.
On 2nd down, it's Dak. His first throw of the game is going to be intercepted. It's the safety, Julian Love. And he is going to score. A pick 6 for the touchdown. And the defense comes up with the first points of this one. It is a pick 6 to make it a 6-0 lead.
And, Mike, we talked all week which offense was going to be able to strike first and play with the lead. Well, the defense, they had other plans. They're able to put the first points on the board by capitalizing with that pick 6.
Now the try for an extra point. He's got it. And the Commanders will take a 7-0 lead.
Commanders 7. Cowboys nothing.
The kickoff team is out on the field, and we're back to it as the kicks away. Short kick taken just inside the 20. Good return here. Brings it up to the 33-yard line. Here's Dak Prescott, and the Cowboy offense set to go again. And his numbers this season, eye-popping in a lot of categories. Let's just show you one. He is the NFL leader in rushing touchdowns by a quarterback. Into the secondary at the 45. Yeah. And he's out of bounds inside the 30.
That's good for a Cowboys first down. 1st and 10 at the 26-yard line.
On the play fake, Dak. He's got a man. It's CeeDee Lamb. And he's going to be out of bounds, but they are in the red zone inside the 20.
That's another Cowboys.
To the ground, a first down run. A gain of 11, and it's 1st and goal.
That's another Cowboys first down.
Chance now to make up for that earlier pick six. They have it 1st and goal. Shotgun snap for Prescott. That's hauled in at the 2. And he's going to be down close to the goal line. Good job defensively to make sure he did not get to the end zone. Go with their fullback trying to get it. And he barrels his way into the end zone. Hunter Lipke, touchdown Cowboys. That's his first touchdown this year. They're out there to block most of the time, but Greg, great reward for the fullback to carry it in for the touchdown.
Not every team in the league even carries a fullback, but man, if you have one on your roster, Mike, not many better places to use him than down here on the goal.
So back to level after the touchdown. Time for the kickoff. Now, here comes a return from the 9. And he'll be brought down just beyond the 25-yard line. There's Dan Quinn as his Commanders head back onto the field. All even here in this opening quarter. And the drive will begin with first down. Daniels now going to look to throw. They'll try to hit him with a screen. And he's out of bounds. Gain of 4. It'll bring up 2nd down.
Out of bounds at the 31-yard line.
Operating from the gun, it's Daniels. He'll tuck it and take off. And he'll wind up with a short pickup as he slides to a stop. And that's going to bring up 3rd down.
It's 3rd down.
In motion comes Pittman. Working out of the gun, it's Daniels. Taking off, he'll try to get there.
And that's a great job defensively here on 3rd down. Not only taking away all the options down the field through the air, but when the quarterback decides to turn into a runner himself, they're able to converge and make the play and keep him short of the 1st down.
Here's Ryan Wright now, and he is hoping to improve on his first attempt. Fair catch called and taken right at the 30-yard line. The Cowboys offense ready to take over possession of the football. And they're able to bounce back with that touchdown on the last drive, making up for the brutal start with a pick 6 on their first possession. The play action. It's Prescott. Gets it away quickly, and it's caught. And they will bring him down on the other side of midfield. That's good for 27 and a first down.
1st and 10 at the 44-yard line.
Handoff here, up the middle, and he's able to fight through one tackle here, pick up about 3. 2nd down coming up.
4 yards on the pickup. 2nd and 6.
Here comes the jet sweep.
So, Mike, this is a great example and a great moment to bring up why it's so important for these offenses to make everything look the same. formationally, pre-snap movement, because the second that motion looks like a jet motion and he's going to get the ball as opposed to a traditional motion, these defenses are so in tune with all those little differences. They know it's coming, and there's not going to be a lot of gain.
So they come to the line for first down and 10.
First and 10 at the 30.
Now Prescott. Quick throw, taken in. And they're going to be set up right around the 10-yard line. There are 3 tight ends here on first and 10.
First down and goal to go.
Play action now. Prescott. That one incomplete. The defender right there to make the play. And it's second down.
Leads to second and goal.
Blown back in the backfield. He'll get the carry here. Oh, making defenders look silly out there. On his way into the end zone. Touchdown, Dallas. Good drive. They kept the ball. Greg, they moved it effectively down the field and finished it off on the ground for the touchdown.
So often, Mike, we see teams work on a great drive to get down here close, only to settle for a field goal. But in this case, give them a lot of credit. They put a great drive together, but they're able to capitalize and finish it off with 6.
After that play, we have one of the Commanders who is down. Athletic training staff looking at him, so we'll step aside. So now, after the touchdown, out is Aubrey to kick this one away. A short one taken at the 10. Now an opening past the 30. And he's brought down right at the 35-yard line. There's Dan Quinn as his Commanders head back onto the field. So far, not much has gone right. They've had it twice, punted twice. Looking to sustain something here on drive number 3. Daniels now on first down. Into space at the 45. And he's going to be taken down right at midfield.
Now Washington first down. A gain of 15.
Here's a handoff out of the gun. And wow, tough to bring down that time. Surging forward for a pickup of 6. Second down.
It's a gain of 7. Brings up second and 3.
From the shotgun, it's Daniel. And he'll be taken down. They got it. Back at the 50-yard line.
And these are the type of splash plays that can have an impact, especially as the game goes on. So offensive line has to do a better job to make sure that they have this protection shored up and that this isn't a sign of things to come.
Third and 10. To throw is Daniels. Trying the left side and caught by Pittman. A pickup of 12 yards. Good for Commanders' first down.
Commanders first down. First and 10 at the 38-yard line.
They've done a nice job spreading the ball around. Make the defense have to account for as many different weapons as possible here early. Now think back to our conversation with this coaching staff, Mike. They identified this guy as someone they needed to get involved early and often, so that might be his first target. I don't think it's going to be his last.
And it's a gain of 19 to the 19-yard line.
Washington Commanders first
So
down.
here's a first and 10 now down inside the 20.
And the Washington first down.
They'll run it on the inside handoff. This time the sledding becomes a little more difficult. They're going to stop them right at the line of scrimmage.
No gain on the play. Second and 10.
On second down, it's Daniel. McClure open on the left side. And that'll go for a gain of 7. And it's going to set up third down.
17, Terry McLaurin. That's a gain of 7. Brings up third.
They'll throw with Daniel. In trouble, and he's going to be taken down. Rashawn Gary getting home to drop him. He's up to a dozen sacks now on the year.
Really nice start for this defense here early through the first quarter. 2 different players each recording a sack. Offensive line's going to have to get together on the sideline with their coach and identify where's the weakness in our protection. How can we get extra bodies and extra attention? Because we still got a long way to go in this one. And I can tell you firsthand, Mike, when you find yourself trailing in a game, you don't feel very good about coming away with field goals. But in this case, it does get them a little bit closer and cut into this deficit.
And this will work out quite well as they get it all the way up to the 30-yard line. So now here are the Cowboys. Their offense ready to make their way back onto the field. The lead sits at 4. So they'll try to add on to that. This drive begins with 1st and 10. On play action. Here's Dak. He'll get this complete. It's George Pickens. And they will bring him down on the other side of midfield.
And the Cowboys, first down. 1st and 10 at the 42-yard line.
Play fake. Prescott. Throwing it right into the hands of his running back. And they're going to get this ball down to the 20-yard line. 1st and 10.
Cowboys, first down. 1st and 10 at the 20-yard line.
Operating from the gun. Here's Dak. The throw here is complete. And that keeps him ahead of schedule. That's a 1st down completion of 7 yards. Here's a 2nd and 3 forthcoming.
At the Commanders' 13-yard line.
Again, Prescott to the air. This one's going to be taken in over the middle. This drive's going to continue. They bring him down, but not before he picks up 1st and goal for his team. Here's a run, and he is going the wrong way. Tackled back at the 7.
A loss was definitely not something they had accounted or budgeted for in this spot. And now, I think it really limits what do you feel comfortable dialing up here on 2nd and goal.
Now a 2nd down throw for Prescott.
A bit of a quick hitter here. And what you're hoping for, Mike, is that the defense can't react quickly enough because the ball's coming out so hot. But they knew it was coming, and they end up holding them to just a short gain.
3rd and goal. From the shotgun, it's Dak. Oh, he's going to be followed up and taken down. They got him.
The best thing they did here, Mike, is keep their rush lane integrity. What that means is you have to rush the quarterback as a unit. Keep him in the pocket. Keep him on that X. And when you do, man, he becomes a sitting duck for this pass rush. It's always a little bit of a letdown, Mike. You find yourself deep in the red zone, and you have to settle for a short field goal like that. In this case, he's able to put it through, and they get 3.
This taken in at the 8-yard line. And he's brought down right at the 35-yard line. Here comes the Washington offense now. They get set to take over. They'll do so with 1st and 10. Daniels going to keep it on the zone read. And he'll give himself up here, but that's a gain of 5 on 1st down.
It's now 2nd and 6.
On play action, Daniels. Now pass deep for McLaurin. That's hard. And he will go all the way. Harris McLaurin. Touchdown, Commanders. His 4th TD grab of the season. A beautiful combination in the air there. The pass downfield and bringing it the rest of the way into the end zone for the touchdown.
And it's really just a great route, Mike, and then a beautiful throw. The accuracy of the throw is what allowed the receiver not only to secure the catch, but then be able to turn it up and finish the play and find himself in the end zone.
The extra point is up and through. And the Commanders will come back to tie things at 17. So back to level after the touchdown. Time for the kickoff. The return starts at the 13. And Their drive will begin at the 30-yard line. The Cowboys offense getting things in order as they trot out for this next possession. They'll begin with 1st and 10. Start on the ground. Can he get away? No! He's going to be taken down behind the line.
So everything this defense talks about, Mike, is creating negative plays. It's one of the best run defenses in football. Everything is about suffocating you at the line of scrimmage, make you work for everything you get.
And that's a good game there. It's going to wind up just a couple of yards shy of that first down.
It's a gain of 12. Brings up 3rd down and 2.
Now this is going to be a design run. They let him keep it. And that one shut down pretty quickly. He'll get back to the line of scrimmage. Nothing more.
You could see the quarterback, once he got the snap, he was looking for any seam, any daylight. But nothing materialized, and he's fortunate he got back to the line of scrimmage.
So it's 4th down. Punting time. Ethan Evans to do the honor. That one hits at the 10. No one there to stop it, though. Bounds into the end zone. It'll be a touchdown. The Commanders' offense back onto the field for their next possession. They'll start out 1st down and 10. On the zone read, here's Daniels. And he'll get about 3 on that one. It'll be 2nd down.
At the 23-yard line.
Throwing now, Daniels. That's caught by the tight end, Darnell Washington. And that's going to be a 1st down. A pickup of 9.
These curl routes, he's been running these routes since he was a young kid in Pop Warner football, and I like to call it pulling the string. You've got the defender thinking you're going downfield, and you stick that foot in the ground, work back to the quarterback, friendly to the ball, and really nice job picking up the 1st down. Traditionally in 1st and 10, Mike, a defense is not playing for draw. So I think in this case, it was their quick reaction to the ball and able to get someone to meet the runner and stop him behind the line of scrimmage.
Throwing on 2nd down, Daniel. Short one there to Okonkwo. And he'll get about 3 here on 2nd down before he's out of bounds. We'll get a stoppage here. There is an injured Cowboy. As the athletic training staff looks at him, we'll step away for a moment. They need 8 as they come up for 3rd down. Throwing is Daniel. That's over the middle and taken in. He's got it. It's been a busy 1st quarter for him so far. His 3rd catch goes for a 1st down.
The Commanders' 1st down.
These 3rd down conversions are just so important. Like everybody stresses, we want to possess the ball, give our offense as much opportunity to end as many drives as we can, scoring points. So if you want to stay on the field, you better be good on 3rd down.
He's going to be taken down at about the 30s. Give them 17 more, and they are on a roll. Another 1st down.
1st down, Washington.
They'll stay on the ground. And this takes him into the red zone. He's brought down inside the 20-yard line. Back-to-back, some nice runs. This one good for 11, and another 1st down. Set to go now on 1st and 10. Back to the ground. He'll get it again. This time they're ready for it. Room to run the last snap. Not this one. They stop him for no gain. After that play, we have one of the Commanders who is down. And as the medical staff looks him over, we'll step aside. We'll try again here. 2nd and 10. Working out of the gun, it's Daniel. Going over the middle and taken in by Pitt.
I really like the balance that they've showed so far on this drive, Mike, and what that does is it makes the defense have to defend the entire field. The run game and the pass game, everything looks the same. There's no...
Under pressure, and down he goes. They've got him. Now Dan Quinn will send out the field goal unit. This will be an even 40-yard attempt. He is 2 for 2. That kick is good. And the Commanders move out in front, 20-17.
And I think this is going to end up being considered a successful drive, Mike. I think obviously you would have loved to see them come down and convert and score a touchdown. But at the very least, they needed to come away with 3. They were able to do that and take a lead on that field goal.
At their own 30-yard line.
They'll begin here on the ground. And he's going to be brought down. And with that tackle, we hit the end of the first quarter of play. On to the second quarter. Cowboys possess the football. Lost 1 on the last play, so now it's 2nd and 11. As we are ready to get back underway. A quick throw, going to be caught by Pickens. And he's going to be dropped after a pickup of about 5.
It's a gain of 6. Brings up 3rd and 5.
On 3rd down, Prescott. He'll try to run for it.
Great reaction by the defense. At first, Mike, it looked like there was enough room out there for the quarterback to pick this one up himself, but they were able to rally to the ball, and I think the officials are going to mark him just short.
Here's Ethan Evans now, as he's on to punt for the 2nd straight drive. A fair catch. He's going to call it and take it right around his own 30-yard line. The Commanders offense and their running back getting ready to go back to work. And as we take a look at league leaders in receiving touchdowns by the running backs, he's right up there among the best in the league. In motion comes Pittman. Working from the shotgun, he'll hand this one off. And that one shut down pretty quickly. He'll get back to the line of scrimmage. And that's it.
Well, they try to get the run game started here early on this drive, Mike, and they're just going to have to do a better job up front. There's really nowhere for this ball carrier to go. You never want to lose yards on 1st down, but that's exactly the case here.
Slot man in motion left. Daniels to throw on 2nd down. And they'll get about 8 out of that one, but still a little work to do now on 3rd down.
That's a gain of 8. Brings up 3rd and 2.
In motion comes Pittman. 3rd and 2. Here's Daniels. A quick throw. That's complete on the slant. And he's going to have the 1st down taken down after a short pickup of 5, but it will keep the drive going. From the shotgun, it's Daniels. They'll get about 4 here as he is taken down. From the 48-yard line, here's 2nd down and 5.
At their 48-yard line.
Play action. Here's Daniels. He'll step up and run this.
Jaden Daniels. A gain of 9 yards. And the Commanders 1st down. A gain of 9
Here's
yards.
1st and 10.
1st down, Washington.
They'll go play action here with Daniels. That is brought in. And they're going to be set up in the red zone. They've got it inside the 15.
That's another
A big play there for Washington. And even 30 yards.
And the Washington 1st down.
And it's hardly an exaggeration when I say, Mike, that he's probably one of the most difficult individual assignments in the entire league. It's like playing football against that really good kid in your neighborhood. He's just hard to cover, and plays like this, it just shows how special he can be.
We'll get a stoppage here. There is an injured Cowboy. The training staff going to look, and we'll step out for a moment. It is 2nd and 9. They'll stick with him again. And he'll get maybe about 4 yards out of that one. Lane closed quickly. Here comes 3rd down. Here's Daniels. They'll look to set up the screen here. And he's going to be marked short of that 1st down. How do you want to play it? You need almost 2 full yards. Decision time. 4th down. 3 for 3 in the game, as this one is also good. And the Commanders will extend their lead.
And this is what you want. I mean, you clearly have the advantage, but you want to continue to apply pressure. Can you score every time you get the ball? They're able to do that here. They tack on 3 and extend their lead.
A good return as he takes it across the 30. Cowboys offense ready to come back out for this next possession. They'll see if they can put something together here, beginning with 1st and 10. Now Prescott. That's complete, left side to Pickens. And he'll be forced out of bounds. They'll come up 1st and 10 at the 40.
Good for a Cowboys 1st down.
Now a give up the middle. And he'll lean forward, getting this to about the 35. Leo Chenal, the linebacker, there for the tackle. Here's 2nd and 6.
2nd and 6.
Prescott now. They try to set up the screen, but this one doomed from the start. It's incomplete. Got to get it to the 30. Here comes 3rd down. A shotgun snap for Prescott. Loose inside the 30. And the defense can't come up with a stop there. Gain of 7 and a 1st down.
1st and 10 at the 28-yard line.
That's made by Pickens. It'll be taken down rather swiftly after a gain of just 3.
A gain of 4. It's now 2nd and 6 at the 24-yard line.
Scott again. Oh, fine work there defensively. Got that hand in there. That pass is incomplete. 3rd and 6.
And 6 yards to go.
They'll throw again. Dak. He'll get this one out to his fullback. And he'll try to use that size and push forward, but it will not work. They're going to get him down behind the line. He is 2 for 2. That kick is good. And the Cowboys will cut the lead from 6 down to 3.
So anytime an offense comes off the field after settling for 3, you always have to take the good with the bad. In order to get down there in field goal range, you had to do something positive to move the ball. But at the same time, how are we going to be able to finish these drives and convert for 6 the next time we get down there?
The Commanders' offense and Jaden Daniels ready to take over once more. And he has done everything you could ask of him coming into this one. Spread it around, hasn't taken many chances, and potentially on his way to a big game throwing the football. He was looking for Michael Pittman with that one. And it'll bring up 2nd down. Off the zone read, Daniels gonna hang on to it. No dice there. He is met and tackled behind the line of scrimmage. It is 3rd and long.
And it's 3rd down.
Operating from the gun, it's Daniels. Open right side is Okonkwo. That's his third catch of this first half, and good enough for a first down.
It's a gain of 14 yards. That's good for a Commander.
Off the play fake, here's Daniel. Under pressure, and he'll go down. They got him.
The offense goes from feeling really good about the previous play with a real nice pickup to then on the ensuing play ending up going the complete opposite direction. Really nice job here by the defense immediately getting back on track. And what do the coaches say? Just play the next play. And that's exactly what they did.
Work to do now as they come up on 2nd and long. Here's a run going left. That one never got started. Defensive pressure too much, and they drop him in the backfield. What can they do here? This is 3rd and forever. They'll throw with Daniel. He'll look deep for Pittman. That's caught! A great connection there. They're going to bring it down inside the 35-yard line. A big play there for Washington. Pickup of 46 yards.
1st and 10 at the 34-yard line.
A fresh set of downs to work with. It is 1st down and 10. Daniels now going to look to throw. That's going to be incomplete. The coverage very stout there. That's going to bring up 2nd down.
Incomplete. It's now 2nd and 10.
The slot man in motion right. They fake the jet sweep and give it up the middle. And a nice run there as he surges forward. A gain of 8 and sets up 3rd down. After that play, we have one of the Commanders who is down. So as they look at the injured player, we'll take a timeout. Try to pick this one up on the ground. It's a gain of 12 there. 1st down, Washington.
Washington Commanders 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 14-yard line.
Handoff here, up the middle, and he will get into the end zone. Touchdown, Washington.
You just don't see these kind of holes too often at this NFL level, Mike, and you can see once he got the ball, the clear line to the end zone, he doesn't get touched, and an unfortunate defensive breakdown here ends up costing him 6 points.
The kicking team on for the extra point. The kick is good. The Commanders add on one more as they extend their 2nd quarter lead. Both teams ready to go once more as the kick's away. This just makes it to the landing zone. It's taken at the 18. Nice job by the return team as he takes it across the 30-yard line. The Cowboys offense and their running back getting set for this next possession. And he's been a big component of the passing game so far. You see the numbers here in the first half. This defense will need to find a way to key in on him because heating him up right now. Not much happening there. Just a short gain. From the 33, here's 2nd and 8. Play fake. Prescott. This pass right side caught by Lamb.
13 yards on the play. That's good for a Cowboys 1st down.
We'll try the right side this time. And he'll get about 6 out of that one before being forced out of bounds. Here comes 2nd and 4.
A 6-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 4.
They'll turn and hand this one off. And this will be a short pickup down to the 45. Julian Love brings them down. They'll look to pick this up 3rd and a yard.
It's 3rd and 1.
They'll run the sneak, and they pick it up. He's to the 42-yard line, and the drive continues. First down. They'll come up here, 1st and 10.
1st and 10 at the 42-yard line.
One back in the backfield. He'll get the carry here. Tough to bring down, and somehow he manages to get 4 yards out of that.
At the 37-yard line. It's a gain of 5. Brings up 2nd and 5.
2nd down. Prescott. Got a man over the middle. It's Pickens. And this takes him into the red zone. He's brought down inside the 20-yard line. That's catch number 5 tonight, and it's good for a first down.
The thing that jumps out to me the most, Mike, is just how often the quarterback is able to throw the ball to his first read in the progression. So hats off to the play caller. Him and the quarterback seeing the game through the exact same set of eyes, and there is a lot of room to operate.
He'll step up and run. Good decision to take off. He gets 15 yards and a first down.
4 yards. That's another Cowboys first down. 1st and goal at the 4-yard
Well,
line.
a chance to get right back in it here. First down and goal. Operating from the gun. Here's Dak. That is caught in the middle of the end zone. George Pickens. Touchdown, Cowboys.
That was just too easy, Mike. It's just straight man coverage. Great route by the receiver on the slant. You just can't give up an inside release deep in your own end zone. Because as you just saw, it's pitch and catch.
On for the PAT is Aubrey. He's got it. Cowboys are back within a field goal. The lead is 3.
Commanders 30. Cowboys 27. Brandon Aubrey.
So now, after the touchdown, out is Aubrey to kick this one away. The return starts from the 5. And he is stopped at 25. The drive will begin there. There's Terry McLaurin and the Commanders offense heading out for their next possession. And seemingly every time they've looked his way in the first half, it's resulted in a big play that is borne out by those eye-popping numbers. That is incomplete. No way to force the football in there. Good coverage. It'll bring up 2nd down.
It's now 2nd and 10 at the 25-yard line.
Working out of the gun, it's Daniels. He's going to tuck it and go. And Daniels will slide to a stop. Wise move as a young quarterback. That's how you stay around and become effective. He picked up the first down.
First down. A gain of 14. First
Bill
down.
looks to throw. He'll run again. And he's going to give himself up, but not before he picks up the first down.
A gain of 27 more yards. That's another Washington first down. A gain of 27 on the play. And the Commanders first down.
The challenge of defending a dual-threat quarterback in the NFL, Mike, is that you just don't see them week in and week out, maybe like you do in college. So in this case, you defend everything perfectly downfield. It's hard to account for a quarterback who can run. He escapes the pressure, tucks it down himself, and he picks up a big gain.
Washington Commanders.
So break the huddle. Coming up now for 1st and 10.
First down, Washington.
And he's able to push his way forward, a gain of about 2. It'll be 2nd down.
He's brought down at the 20-yard line. A 3-yard pickup. Brings up 2nd and 7.
Look wide. Get this one complete. And he's got about 5 on this one before he's out of bounds. And they're set up a little bit better for 3rd down. Now Daniels. He's trying to get back to the line of scrimmage, but will not. And be taken down there.
In this defense, they just continue to put in a great night's work. I mean, Mike, you think whether it's been blitz schemes, stunts, whatever you name it, this offensive line has had its hands full. They have allowed their quarterback to be hit way too many times.
Another one through the uprights. He's 4 for 4 on the game. And the Commanders add on to their lead.
So it's not exactly what you're looking for when you set out on a drive, but at the same time, you don't want to come away empty-handed either. So in this case, they'll take those 3 points.
A very good field position to start as the return is past the 40. The Cowboys offense and George Pickens out for their next possession. They'll have very good starting field position as they set up past the 40. On play action, here's Dak. Throw to the right flat. It is caught. And he won't get away. Good open field tackle there to get him down behind the line. Second and 11. From the shotgun, it's Dak. He's got his man on the in route. Yes, taken in over the middle. And he's down inside the 40-yard line. His 50th reception on the season, and he's got a first down to go with him.
And now you can see they're really getting in rhythm in this 2-minute drive. Now, after that last completion, Mike, they cross midfield. Now the mindset goes to, all right, we got to come away with some points.
He's hit after the catch, and the ball comes free. And the Commanders come up with the takeaway.
Mike, we hear that term run after catch so often, and sometimes people miss that there's kind of a middle phase. There's the catch, but before it turns into a run, you have to secure the ball as a ball carrier, right? It needs to be put away, properly held, points of pressure, front tip up against your body. All of that is kind of taken for granted. Catching it is just step one. You've got to secure the ball before you become a runner.
And remember now, all turnovers must be reviewed by replay. So this one is going to need a little closer look. At issue was the knee, or any other body part except the hand, down before the ball comes loose. And are the visuals convincing enough to overturn the call on the field? So that one overturned. They say the runner was down, and that will not be a fumble. Off-balance throw. It's complete. And this takes him into the red zone. He's brought down inside the 20-yard line.
First down. First and 10 at the 19-yard line.
A handoff as they try to run it here. And now the Cowboys going to take a timeout. They get the stoppage with just over 50 seconds to play in this first half.
Brings up second.
Nice job by the running back making the first guy miss, but it's the pursuit by the entire defense. Even though he doesn't get him down on his first try, the rest of his guys are all rallying to the ball, and they bring him down for a short gain.
Now a second down throw for Prescott. They'll look to set up the screen here. This drive's going to continue. They bring him down, but not before he picks up first and goal for his team. The Commanders will signal for the first of their timeouts. It comes with 47 seconds to go in half number one. A run on first and goal. And he shows off those strong legs running through one tackle. Give him a gain of 8. That's a timeout for Dallas. It's their second as they'll stop it with just over 40 seconds to go in the first half. They'll try to run this one in. Trying to find a crease in that mass of humanity, but he's going to come up short. The ball inches from the goal line. Third and goal. he'll be forced to throw that one away. Excellent work defensively. He took away all the options, and now it is 4th and goal. To throw is Prescott. That is incomplete. The defense coming up big in the red zone. It's a turnover on down.
It's a turnover.
The Commanders' offense. And their running back set to go once more. And they're going to hear it from this crowd. They're backed up deep as they start 1st and 10. They'll begin here on the ground. Oh, that's not going to work out at all. That is a safety. And that's the first thought in your mind, running a play from the 1. If you're the defense, trap it back behind the line, get a safety, and that's exactly what they do with the good stop there.
This is one of those situations, Mike, where the defense really understands what's coming. They know the offensive point of view is to just try to give themselves a little breathing room, move it away from the goal line, and in this case, they're able to capitalize, make the tackle for loss, and it leads to the safety.
Dak going to throw it here on 1st down. A toss, left side, caught by his running back. We'll come up now for 2nd down and 4.
At the 46-yard line. It's a
shotgun snap for Prescott. That's complete, left side to Pickens. The 3rd and a yard.
Out of bounds at his own 49-yard line.
Prescott. On target to Moore. He's going to have the 1st down. So they convert on 3rd down with a pickup of 9.
1st and 10 at the 40.
On for the field goal now, it's Brandon Aubrey. This officially a 58-yard attempt. And that is no good. He missed it, and they are not able to draw closer.
Man, that would have been such a nice boost for this group going into halftime. The snap was good, the hold was good. He just couldn't quite get it through the uprights.
On 1st and 10, here's Daniels. He'll look deep, left sideline. That's going to be incomplete. They took a shot on the final play. Prayer not answered, and that is how this 1st half will come to an end.
Our look at the NFL starts now. In the Steel City, it's the Steelers at home to take on their AFC North rivals, the Cleveland Browns. And it's the lefty, Michael Penix. We occasionally see big plays out of the running game, but not necessarily this big, and not from the quarterback always. But he is gone. The Browns come away with an 8-point victory. From there, let's go up to the Pacific Northwest, Seattle. Let's look in on the Seahawks as they play host to the Arizona Cardinals. And here's the Seahawks wide receiver. One of his 2 touchdown catches in the game coming right here. The Seahawks come away with a 4-point victory. One more to bring you now. Let's go to Vegas, shall we? The Raiders hosting the LA Chargers. And this is Ashton Jeanty. 54 yards to the house. The Raiders get it done within the division as they come away with the victory. With that, let's give you a look at the playoff picture in the AFC through 15 weeks. Meanwhile, in our game, both teams have been able to move the ball effectively. It might be a question of which defense can make a stand in the second half. As we send you back out to our commentary team, Mike Tirico and Greg Olson.
ready to get back at it as we get back underway here on EA Sports. This one brought in at the 16-yard line. He'll get this up to the 28-yard line. Nice place for the drive to start. Here's Dak Prescott, and the Cowboy offense set to go again. And he's had it going in the first half. Really had his way with the secondary. They have been powerless to stop him. Now they're trying to keep it going. First down, Prescott. This one caught by CeeDee Lamb. And he's brought down after a gain of 6 on first down. From the 35, here's 2nd and 3. Now Prescott. He runs with it. 20-yard pickup there. First down, Cowboys.
You know, Mike, I like everything about this play except the very end. You've already picked up good yardage. You've already picked up the first down. Now get down on the ground and protect yourself. There's no reason to take those shots.
The bumps and bruises, they start to accumulate this time of year. You can always see that from the key inactives for this game. 2nd and 10. Now Prescott. A throw there on 2nd down, going to be incomplete.
It's rare to see an offense that finds themselves trailing and say, well, their quarterback's been actually one of their biggest bright spots. Usually that doesn't go hand in hand, so it's a little surprising to see him miss a throw like that on a day where he's completed passes at a highly efficient rate.
And they're going to move this ball inside the 25-yard line. That's 2 catches on this drive. This one for 23 yards.
First and 10 at the 23-yard line.
Y'all can't talk about basics.
Third downs, Mike, those are quarterback downs. Those are the downs where you tend to find yourself in a must-pass situation, and that's where the top guys in the league are still capable of overcoming it. So throw the ball downfield, be accurate with the ball. Winning on third downs, that is a recipe for success. These are the impact plays that this linebacker is capable of, Mike. Not only dissecting and determining where the ball was going, but then to shoot through the line of scrimmage and make this tackle for a loss. That's a big-time play by a really good player.
Play action now. Prescott. And he'll just bite the bullet and throw this one away. That was a good idea. Didn't force anything there. But now it's going to bring up third down. Here's a design run. Taking off. He'll try to get there.
And these are body blows on any defense. This quarterback has the ability to make guys miss and do a lot of damage in the run game. And that's a nice pickup there.
Auburn's pick is good. And the Cowboys cut the deficit down to 1. Back out is Brandon Aubrey. At the field goal a moment ago, and now he'll send this one away. From the 6, here comes a return. He'll work his way across the 25-yard line. The Commanders' offense and their running back getting ready to go back to work. And he has been a tough guy to contain all season long, as reflected in those numbers that you see there. Play action. Here's Daniels. And he will not get back to the line of scrimmage. That's going to go down as a sack and a loss of a couple.
And the big guys up front in the offensive line just continue to not be on the same page. And we've seen it time and time again here today. This pass rush remains one step ahead of him, and it's the quarterback who continues to pay the price.
And he's going to get this one out to the 43-yard line. His 8th reception of the game, and good for a first down. So they come to the line for first down and 10. Daniels going to keep this himself. And a nice run there. He'll be stopped just shy of a first down. A pickup of 9.
10 more yards. He's across midfield to the 48-yard line.
From the gun, here's a handoff. And they'll take this down inside the 35. A pickup of 14 on that one. Good for a Commanders first down.
And the Washington first down.
From the shotgun, it's Daniel. Inside the 10, it is caught. And he's very close to a touchdown. They mark him just shy of the goal line. It's another big play in a game that's had its share. 32 yards.
If you want to score points at a high level in the NFL, you have to generate explosive plays. And after that big chunk pass play, they find themselves now down there in the red zone, and this is where you have to finish drives.
Here's a run. And he barrels his way into the end zone. Touchdown, Commanders. So that is 2 touchdowns in this game, and now 15 for the year.
Make no mistake about it, he may get the glory, but that does not happen without unbelievable blocking up front. So let's give the big guys all the credit in the world. He's able to displace the defense right there at the point of attack, and that's about as easy a goal line touchdown as you're going to see all year.
Makes the score. Commanders 40.
The kickoff team is out on the field, and we're back to it as the kick's away. Short kick taken just inside the 20. And he finally gets forced out of bounds, but that was a fantastic return. The Cowboys offense and their running back getting set for this next possession. And as you take a look at the numbers, you have to imagine he was the topic of conversation in that locker room at halftime. They got to find a way to slow him down. Nothing they've done has worked so far. And this takes him into the red zone. He's brought down inside the 20-yard line. A pickup there of 19 yards. That's good for a Dallas first down. They'll stay on the ground. This time the sledding becomes a little more difficult. They're going to stop him right at the line of scrimmage.
We've seen this back have his way with this defense all game long, Mike. He's up over 100 yards for the game, but this time the defense said, we've had enough. They sold out to stop him. They hold him to no gain.
And the Cowboys are going to be set up first and goal. Good running takes him down to about the 4.
That's good for a Cowboys first down. First and goal at the 4-yard line.
Prescott now. This one caught at the 4. And he'll take it on in. Touchdown, Dallas. That's the 5th touchdown for him on the year. Prescott leading the Cowboys to the line for this 2-point try.
The Cowboys will line up for the 2-point conversion.
Here comes the blitz as he looks to throw. He's got a man. Take it in for 2. And we are all tied here in the 3rd quarter.
Everything's about matchups, especially down here this close to the goal line. I think my guy's better than your guy. I'm going to put him in a position to have success, throw it up to him, and let him do the rest.
They finally get him down, but he gets all the way up close to the 40-yard line. The Commanders offense and Jaden Daniels ready to take over once more. And he has been a nightmare to scheme against throughout this one. This defense has been picked apart. That is borne out in those impressive numbers. He has been terrific all game long. And he'll be met in the backfield and dropped behind the line of scrimmage.
I can promise you that is not how they wanted to start this drive, Mike. I mean, to get blown up at the point of attack, there was just nowhere for the back to go on that run.
Who else? Another catch for his favorite target. And they get this one across midfield to the 47-yard line. 10 catches now in the game. They've gone his way early and often. That one for a first down. To throw is Daniels on 1st and 10. That's deep for the back of the end zone. That's to the end zone where it's incomplete. What a job in coverage, muscling that one free. It'll be 2nd down now. He keeps it himself. It's another big play in a game that's had its share. 31 yards.
And a Washington first down. A gain of 31 yards. First down, Washington.
Ball down to the 16-yard line. And it's 1st and 10. Off the zone read, Daniels gonna hang on to it. Probably should have given that one up. Back to the line of scrimmage, and that's all. Lost one on the last play, so now it's 2nd and 11.
17-yard line.
Operating from the gun, it's Daniels. Trying the left side and caught by Pittman. Here's 3rd and 7.
A gain of 4. And it's 3rd down.
In motion comes Pittman. On 3rd down, they'll throw with Daniels. One, incomplete. Coverage outstanding there. Able to jar the ball free in a big spot. And now it is 4th down. The Commanders going to send out their field goal unit. This from 30 yards out. Good snap. Good hold. Good kick. And the Commanders will take the lead here in the 3rd quarter.
Job number 1 on this drive. Find a way to get the lead. They, of course, would have loved to score a touchdown, Mike. But 3 points here, that's a pretty good consolation prize as it moves them out in front.
And a solid run back there. He'll get this out past the 30-yard line. Cowboys offense. And their running back set to go once more. This one has been tight so far. A field goal separating the two sides. This drive kicks off with 1st and 10. And a very elusive run there. He winds up gaining about 9 yards.
And we're starting to see the fruits of their labor paying off here. I mean, they've used this run game to throw a bunch of body blows throughout the entire contest. And while some of the carries didn't result in much at the time, it's clear they're starting to take its toll on this defense.
And that'll be a gain of 2 and a first down.
It's possible they could have tried to be a little bit more aggressive on 2nd down, knowing they had 3rd and inches in their back pocket. But I don't think anyone's going to complain. Pick up the first down, extend the drive, see if you can go score.
He'll go right and find his running back. And they'll get about 4 here as he is taken down.
A gain of 5 brings up 2nd and 5.
Up the middle they go. He'll move it ahead for about 3 yards. Leo Chenal, the linebacker, there for the tackle.
At the 47-yard line. It's a gain of 4.
Prescott on 3rd and 2. The pressure, too much, and he goes down.
I would just like to see a little bit more sense of urgency in these situations, especially from the receivers downfield. I mean, Mike, the protection did a great job. They held up as long as they could. But on 3rd down, the quarterback's buying as much time as he could, looking for an open target, but that open target, it never came.
Cowboys special teams unit heads out for the punt. That one hit inside the 10, but it bounces forward into the end zone. Bring it back out to the 20-yard line. The Commanders' offense and their running back getting ready to go back to work. The drive begins at the 20. Here's 1st and 10. He'll Get this out wide. He's not going to get too far. Tackled after a gain of just a yard.
2 yards on the pickup. It's 2nd and 8 at the 22-yard line.
Out of the gun, here's a run up the gut. And he'll get back to the line of scrimmage at best. Might have even lost a yard there. 3rd down and 9.
Now 3rd and 9.
Working out of the gun, it's Daniel. Middle of the field, he's got a Okonkwo. And he'll be stopped short of a 1st down, and that will necessitate a call to the punt team. It's 4th down. The Commanders about to send this one away. But he cannot get away. Great job down there to hold him to a short return. The Cowboys offense and George Pickens out for their next possession. And you see the numbers for him into this 3rd quarter. They just pop off the screen. He has been open and electric throughout. There's that man again. Another catch. He's not going to get too far. Tackled after a gain of just a yard. From the 38 now, here comes 2nd and 8. Play fake. Prescott. Short pass taken in by the tight end. And they will finally run him down. 1st and 10.
Cowboys, 1st down.
Now give on the ground. Here's a 2nd and 9 now from the 29.
Brings up 2nd and 9.
From the shotgun, it's Dak. No one open. He'll drop it to his running back. And this takes him into the red zone. He's brought down inside the 20-yard line.
1st and 10 at the 18-yard line.
On 1st and 10, Prescott gets it away quickly, and it's caught. And he's not going to get too far. Tackled after a gain of just a yard.
It's 2nd and 8.
Now a 2nd down throw for Prescott. That is incomplete. We're going to try to pick this up on 3rd and 8.
Brings up 3rd down and 8 yards.
Again, Prescott to the air. Quick throw here is complete. And a good short tackle right there. It stops him a good distance short of the marker. It sets up 4th down. On for the field goal now, it's Brandon Aubrey. This, about as short as you can get. Aubrey's kick is good. And the Cowboys will tie the game here in the 3rd quarter.
So touchdowns are always the primary goal of every drive. But when you find yourself down 3 here in the 2nd half, you've just got to find a way to tie the game up. And they were able to do that here.
He'll be brought down right around the 25-yard line. The Commanders' offense and their running back getting set for this next possession. Both these offenses have been in form. Is the defense going to show up? Can anybody come up with a stop? All tied here in this 3rd quarter, and it's 1st and 10. They'll throw with Daniel. And they'll get about half of what they needed. It's a pickup of 5 and sets up 2nd and 5. Now a give up the middle. And not much there. He's back to the original line. No gain on that one.
He's brought down at the 31. A gain of a yard on the play.
Here's a 3rd down and 4. Throwing now, Daniel. He'll try and get there on the ground. Give him 11 on the scramble. And give them a new set of downs.
And the Commanders 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 41-yard line.
Handoff here, up the middle. He plunges forward for a couple of yards. Powerful Rashawn Gary there in run support. From the 44-yard line. Here's 2nd and 8. Daniels now going to look to throw. Quick throw, taken in. Well, he's brought down. That pass is going to pick up 4 and bring up 3rd down. After that play, we have one of the Commanders who is down. Athletic training staff looking at him, so will step us up. 3rd and short, and it's Daniels. He's got a man. It's McLaurin. And he's going to be taken down right at the 25-yard line. His 50th reception on the season, and he's got a 1st down to go with.
So here's a play, Mike, that is clearly designed to attack the middle 3rd of the field. So think it's roughly the space between the numbers. That's the most valuable real estate in football. And once he understood where his leverage was and he gets his head around, great job by the quarterback on time, delivering a strike.
From the 23, here's 2nd and 8. Now this looks like a design run.
They went to the design quarterback run. There just wasn't a lot of space for the quarterback to operate. You can see him kind of waiting for some of the blocks to develop. Never transpired. Didn't get a whole lot going. Short game.
On 3rd down, they'll set up the throw. Out wide, it's McLaurin. And the defense can't come up with a stop there. Gain of 7 and a 1st down.
Commanders 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 14-yard line.
Going back in the backfield. He'll get the carry here. And not much there. Good defense. Held to no gain.
No gain on the play. Brings up 2nd.
So back and forth they go as we are through 3. And Sunday Night Primetime continues after this. They'll try again here. 2nd and 10. From the shotgun, it's Daniel. And he's not going to be able to get away. Good defense on the perimeter. It'll be a loss of yardage.
I'm not sure what was the more difficult aspect of the play. Winning his route versus man coverage or catching this pass. Because that quarterback, he put a little extra sauce on that one to get it there on time. And he's able to secure a really nice catch.
And that is incomplete.
Great pass rushers live for 3rd down, especially when they know the offense has to be one-dimensional. And this is a great example here, Mike. They can just pin their ears back and go. They know there is no threat for run. It is a must-pass situation. And for this offense, they're lucky it didn't result in a sack. And this has been such a tight game, but that's a big one right there. I mean, you need a kicker with confidence. Well, this guy, he fits the bill. He steps up and knocks it through to give his guys a lead here in the 4th quarter.
Good return here. Brings it up to the 33-yard line. So now here are the Cowboys. Their offense ready to make their way back onto the field. They'll try to establish some tempo as they start this one with 1st and 10. And a hard-earned yard as he ran through one would-be tackler. It's 2nd down.
Brings up 2nd and
8. Now Prescott. They'll try to set up the screen here. And he'll be brought down just shy of midfield. They had the right play call. The screen goes for 15. And a 1st down.
1st and 10 at the 49-yard line.
Operating from the gun. Here's Dak. The throw on target to Pickens. And they'll move this one down inside the 40-yard line. 1st down and one shy of 100. That was his 99th catch of the year.
At the 36-yard line.
And this is a tricky part of the game for any defense. You find yourself protecting a late lead, and the age-old question is, do you remain aggressive? Do you try to just keep the ball from being thrown over your head and make everything be tackled and played in front of you? That's what every defensive coordinator struggles with, so they can't get too soft here as they try to hold on to this lead here late.
1st and 10 at the 15-yard line.
Working from the shotgun, he'll hand this one off. It is 2nd and 9.
Brings up 2nd and 9.
A shotgun snap for Prescott. That's complete, left side to Pickens. And he's going to be dropped after a pickup of about 5.
That's a
big play coming up. This is 3rd down. Back to throw is Prescott. And that is incomplete.
Just a couple plays ago, Mike, it felt like a touchdown was kind of inevitable. They were doing everything they wanted as they marched the length of the field, and then as they got down here close to the red zone and that field condenses, they started getting sloppy in their execution. Now, what do they do on 4th down? Do they try to keep their offense out there and extend the drive, or do they settle for 3? And this is where it pays to have a kicker you can trust, Mike. I mean, this is as big a spot as there is. 4th quarter, what does he do? He comes out and he delivers to tie up this game.
Here comes a return from the 5. And he's brought down right at the 25-yard line. The Commanders' offense and Jaden Daniels ready to take over once more. And this defense might be about ready to wave the white flag. Nothing they have tried to throw at him has been successful. He just processes things so quickly, making the right read. And he's not able to get away. He does manage to get back to the original line of scrimmage, and that'll set up 2nd down.
Taken down right at the line of scrimmage.
Here's a handoff out of the gun. And he'll get about 4 to the 29. The crowd making their presence felt. This is 3rd down. That's caught. Left side. It's complete. And the defense hands them up with a stop there. Gain of 7 and a 1st down.
An 8-yard pickup.
So that's a big 1st down conversion because, Mike, as you take a look at the game clock, if they play this right, not only do they put themselves in position to score here to win this at the end, but they also can leave very little time left for their opponent to try to go down and answer.
He's got a touchdown on the books from earlier, and that catch gets him a 1st down.
A gain of 13 yards. 1st down, Washington.
A handoff as they try to run it here. A modest gain. Maybe 2 yards. It's 2nd down.
2 yards on the pickup. It's 2nd and 8.
Operating from the gun, it's Daniels. And they'll work this close to a 1st down, maybe just a tad short.
It's a gain of 8. Brings up
It's the quarterback with the sneak. Trying to find any seam he can, but the push too strong in the middle. He didn't get there. It's 4th down.
And now this brings up a tough situation, Mike, because even if they were going to consider going for it on 4th down, how do you do so when you couldn't even manage to get a few inches on 3rd down? Disappointing result for them on that play.
And that's going to work out well. Out of bounds, and they mark it inside the 5-yard line. The Cowboys offense and George Pickens out for their next possession. And he's looking to finish strong. He has been unquestionably the star of the show, as they have just absolutely had no answer on the defensive side of the ball. And he'll be driven out of bounds, and that's a pickup of 8. Here's 2nd and 2.
It's a gain of 8.
On the play fake, Dak. Open man, downfield, it's CeeDee Lamb. They get 18 on that one. 1st down, Cowboys.
1st and 10 at the 29-yard line.
Now it's a bootleg with Prescott. Throw on the run is complete. And he'll be run out of bounds downs. That's a good gain. On first down, they pick up 7 yards.
At the 36-yard line. A 7-yard pickup brings up second.
Play action now. Prescott. He'll step up and run. A great job of knowing when to go. He gets 17 yards on that run and a first down. A fresh set of downs to work with. It is first down and 10.
First and 10 at the 47-yard line.
They'll turn and hand this one off.
The ball carried by number 21. He was tackled at the 46.
From the 46. Here's second and 9.
Second and 9.
Prescott now. Quickly to the outside and complete. And they bring him down, but not until they get inside the 30-yard line. That's catch number 5 tonight, and it's good for a first down.
This is like a textbook, methodical, efficient NFL drive. 4 for 4 throwing the ball, mixing in some run. You're just marching the ball downfield at your will, and they get a fresh set of downs now to see if they can convert this nice drive into some points.
Now they are in business inside the 15-yard line. We'll get a stoppage here. There is an injured Cowboy. As the athletic training staff looks at him, we'll step away for a moment. Space getting tight here, down to the 13-yard line. They work first and 10. They'll run. Ooh, well, now you see it, now you don't. Good deep move there, and a gain of 6. Here's second and 3 to go. Back to the ground. He'll get it again. And he's into the end zone. Touchdown, Cowboys. That's his 3rd rushing touchdown of the year. Greg, every touchdown counts the same, but the ones you get in the 4th quarter, they are the ones that feel a little more important.
Yeah, now that pressure shifts to your defense, your offense was able to go out and get the lead here late. Does your defense have enough left in them to get one more stop?
Aubrey, good with the extra point. And the Cowboys will go up by 7.
Commanders 46.
So the lead is 7 now. Here in this 4th quarter, the tie has been broken. Let's see what happens on this kickoff. This will be returned from the 6. He's across the 20, taken down just shy of the 25. There's Terry McLaurin and the Commanders offense heading out for their next possession. They'll start it here with a first and 10. Drive will start on the ground, and this is going to be a big loss. He kept retreating, looking for an escape hatch, found nothing, and they get him down well behind the line.
How often do we see linebackers be so fast trying to track down the ball carrier that they end up actually overrunning the play and allowing the running back to cut back, but not this guy. Does a great job staying in phase, stretching this ball out sideways, and he brings it down for a loss.
And he'll be very close to a first down. Won't quite have enough, but now a much more advantageous spot.
16 yards on the play. It's now
They'll try to sneak it here. Trying to find any seam he can, but the push too strong in the middle. He didn't get there. It's 4th down.
a gain of only a yard. It's 4th down.
The Commanders set to kick this one away. Be forced to punt, trailing here in the 4th quarter. The Cowboys offense. And their running back set to go once more. They lead by a touchdown as this drive begins with first and 10. Now Prescott. There's that man again. Another catch. And a big strike for good yardage there all the way up to midfield. We'll get a stoppage here. There is an injured Cowboy. And as the medical staff looks him over, we'll step aside. On play action, here's Dak. Pushed out to his left.
Well, let's give credit here to the coverage unit, Mike. There was nowhere to go with the ball for that quarterback. He had no choice but to just tuck it down himself, and he's able only to pick up a short gain.
On second down, it's Dak. That's going to be incomplete. Good work by the defender. Body was man up. Wouldn't allow the catch. It'll force third down.
Brings up third down and 8 yards to go.
From the shotgun, it's Dak. He'll take a shot here, back of the end zone. That one, broken up in the end zone. It's incomplete. Look, great work just to get those hands up there. And now it's fourth down. So, pressure kick coming now for Brandon Aubrey. This to make it a 2-possession lead. Oh, he had the distance, but it doinks off the upright. No good. And they will not be able to make this a 2-possession game.
You have to give him credit, Mike. I mean, that shows a lot of faith in your kicker because that is an ambitious effort from that distance.
Here comes the Washington offense now. They get set to take over. They've got great starting position with a short field as they try to get back in this one. It is 1st and 10. Daniels going to keep it on the zone read. And he'll be met in the backfield and dropped behind the line of scrimmage.
Oftentimes, the more success you have as a quarterback keeping the ball, the more attention that you're going to get from the defense. And I think that's exactly the case here. They've been burned a few times by this guy already today, but this time they were ready for him.
Last play went the wrong way. It sets up second and long. It's second down and 12. Working out of the gun, it's Daniels. And he's going to be dropped after a pickup of about 5. 3rd and 7.
It's a gain of 6. Brings up 3rd and 7.
They'll throw with Daniels. He'll go underneath here, the running back out of the backfield. And great determination as he gets forward and picks up the first down.
At the 34-yard line.
From the gun, here's a handoff, and he'll be stacked up at the line of scrimmage. From the 33, here's second down and 9. Throwing is Daniel. Finding the open man, that's Pittman. And they'll work this close to a first down, maybe just a tad short. Here we go, 3rd and a yard. They'll run the sneak. Trying to find any seam he can, but the push too strong in the middle. He didn't get there. It's 4th down.
If you send your field goal unit on the field, Mike, it gives you a chance to chip away at this deficit. And I think I'm keeping my offense on the field. I'm going to one of my critical plays on my call sheet. Keep this drive alive. The hope is to come away with 6.
He's going to be out of bounds, but he will have enough to pick up a first down.
First and 10 at the 21-yard line.
Now Daniels. Pass to McLaurin. They connect again. And no chance to turn and go. That one good for just a couple.
Receiver just finds himself in a really nice groove, and there's these weird times in the game, Mike, where it just seems like every ball comes your way, every play they call, you're wide open, and you just find yourself in one of those grooves that athletes talk about. So they got to continue to ride the hot hand, because right now on that field, there's no mistaking who it is.
He is dangerous when a play breaks down. A pickup of 18.
Washington Commanders first down. First and goal, Washington.
They'll go play action here with Daniel. That one taken in. Touchdown, Washington. A huge touchdown there in the 4th quarter
And now just a point away from tying the game.
And that's one of those drives, Mike, where you know your best is needed. Can you come through here late and give your team a chance? They're an extra point away from tying this thing up, and we got ourselves a ball.
So they're not level yet. A critical extra point attempt to follow. The kick is good, and that will tie this game here in the fourth quarter. All even. Fourth quarter, everything we've wanted. What's in store in the remaining time? Short kick taken at the 17. Good return as he takes it across the 30. The Cowboys offense getting those helmets back on, ready to head out for their next possession. This game all even now following that touchdown a moment ago, and they'll look to retake the lead on this drive, which starts with first down. Louds another catch for his favorite target. From the 38 now, here's 2nd and 4.
6-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 4. At the 38-yard line.
He'll go with a run, and he'll work his way for about 4 yards. And that's good enough for a first down.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 43-yard line.
They'll stay on the ground. And he'll manage to break a tackle, get this forward for a couple, and it's 2nd down. After that play, we have one of the Commanders who is down. The training staff going to look, and will step out for a moment. 2nd down, 8 for the first down. McBride gets this one complete, and he will not get away. Terrific open field tackle gets him down behind the line.
It's 3rd and
Here's a big one. This 3rd down. Prescott. No one open. He'll drop it to his running back. And he'll be taken down, but they are in business inside the 30-yard line. Plenty of time. All 3 timeouts left. It's 1st and 10. He'll run. He'll be taken down after a gain of 2. Second down, 8 yards to go.
Brings up 2nd and 8.
They'll drop to throw. Left side, caught by Lamb. And he takes it down to the 15-yard line. 10 catches now in the game. They've gone his way early and often. That one for a first down.
15-yard line.
They'll try to run with their fullback. And the Cowboys are going to have 1st and goal, trying to finish off this drive with a touchdown.
34 yards.
The Commanders will signal for the first of their timeouts. They'll be disappointed there after giving up the first down. Dak gonna run with it himself. And he will power his way into the end zone. Dak Prescott, touchdown, Dallas.
This is one of the more impressive drives that we've seen in a while here, Mike, and to cap it off, it's a simple read option, but for some reason, the defense just doesn't account for the quarterback keeping the ball. By the time they realize who has it, he's in the open field and on his way for 6.
So the lead is 7 now here in this fourth quarter. The tie has been broken. Let's see what happens on this kickoff. From the 6, here comes a return. And it'll be brought down past the 25. Decent field position to start this drive. There's Terry McLaurin and the Commanders offense heading out for their next possession. This is 1st and 10.
From the shotgun, it's Daniel. Open right side is Okonkwo. And that'll be good for a gain of about 4 as he is forced out of bounds.
4 yards on the pickup.
Throwing on second down, Daniel. I had a defender draped all over him. Incomplete. Good work to body him up and set up a third down.
6 yards to go.
Forced out wide. Taking off. He'll try to get there. Now a timeout here by Washington. That is their second. With the stoppage, it's just over 50 seconds to go in this one. Daniels now on first down. This one broken up. It's incomplete. The defender right there with him. It brings up second down. Operating from the gun, it's Daniels. He'll look deep for Pittman. And this will be incomplete.
This is one of those situations that plays directly into the hands of the defense because think like they know this offense has to be one-dimensional. This has to be a pass. So what do? They bring in extra defensive backs. They clog up the back end.
Carrying that ball loosely, and it is out. And the Cowboys are going to come away with the football. And now, following the turnover, we have an injured player on the field. That is a worrisome development here late in the game. Only one timeout remaining for the defense as they take a knee. So it's a win for the Cowboys. And it is their third consecutive victory. They continue to play great football here in this latest stretch. So that'll do it for us. For Greg Olsen and our terrific team behind the scenes, I'm Mike Tirico. You've been watching the NFL on EA Sports. Follow us on X at EA Madden NFL. It's a win for the Cowboys as we say so long from Arlington.
Chill, right on my side as my ego becomes a funky child with some words on my tongue. Feel like in, take a breath, and my mouth gets loose. So while I scatter my spit, I dream of juice. Have you ever rebel out dark hallways? This way, I guess I made the day. I say, play the track from your record collection. It's your mix, congratulations.
Changed a lot of names, some. Know that we have always been down. If I ever didn't thank you, then just let bring 'em out, bring 'em out, bring 'em out, bring 'em out. It's hard to yell when the in your mouth. Come on. Bring 'em out, bring 'em out. Hey. Bring 'em out, bring 'em out. Yeah. Bring 'em out, bring 'em out. Hey. Bring 'em out, bring 'em out.
VIP coming live from the VIP. Heard the nightlife, lost life without me. Both feds in the state wanna see by me. The whole city got pissed, heard he got 3. That other rapper got it for shouted, he not out. Who set the city on fire soon as he got free? The king back now. Don't even know how to act now. Hit the club, hit before I sat down. Still ballin', money stacked tall in shack now. Still push a button to let the roof on the lag down. I'm on the road doing shows, put my Mac down. Mississippi to Philly, Albuquerque to Chat Town. I got the crowd yelling, bring 'em out, bring 'em out. All my hot girls yelling, bring 'em out, bring 'em out. All the dope boys yelling, bring 'em out, bring 'em out. Front the back gate yelling, bring 'em out, bring 'em out. To get with other southern rapper hooded than this. I got rich and I'm still in a hooligan clique. You be rapping by, I'm moving the bricks. You talk about, now we're doing it, prick. You in the face, you gon' be suing me quick. If I catch another case, I know it truly be missed. So I'ma keep a cool head, stay out of the news headlines, and show these other rappers it's bedtime. It's clear to see that I'm ahead of my time. I caught the chromed out, hard top career with a shine. I got some time, name. I get better with time. Who got a flow and a live show better than mine? I got a packed house yelling, bring 'em out, bring 'em out. All my hot girls yelling, bring 'em out, bring 'em out. All the dope boys yelling, bring 'em out, bring 'em out. Front the back gate yelling, bring 'em out, bring 'em out. Mic check, 1 2 1 2. You wanna beef with the king? What is you gon' do when you show up on the scene with a 2 Drew on you and your friend and play a little 2 on 2? If you do half of what I do, you'll be hitting the deck. I gotta to get some respect. I'ma make it hard for another sucker to flex. Show him this ain't the squad or a sucker to test. Pimp, but too large and we way too fresh. Work well with and quickly check a lane like a game of chess. You wanna be better, bring your best. Cause we be standing in your front yard yelling, bring 'em out, bring 'em out. All my hot girls yelling, bring 'em out, bring 'em out. All the dope boys yelling, bring 'em out, bring 'em out. Front the back gate yelling, bring 'em out, bring 'em out. All the front yard yelling, bring 'em out, bring 'em out. All my hot girls yelling, bring 'em out, bring 'em out. All the dope boys yelling, bring 'em out, bring 'em out. Front the back gate yelling, bring 'em out, bring 'em out. Oh!
Bring 'em out, bring 'em out. 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 You just heard the sound of the king of the South. T.I. I go by the name of Swiss Beats the Monster. I need y'all to rewind this and play this from the top. Bring 'em out, bring 'em out. Bring 'em out, bring 'em out. Bring 'em out, bring 'em out. Bring 'em out, bring 'em out.
Stay with me. You ain't gotta go, you can with me. We can hang out, do the day with me. I'm trying to be a man, it can stay friendly. We could do the beach, we can hang out. Yes, her and the ego to my house. You can spend the night till we wake up. Do it all again, cause it ain't mud. What is this love? What are we waiting for? Life can be tough, so I need you more and more. You need to stay with me all night till I sleep. I'm feeling great, I'll be alright. In my dreams, you need to stay with me all night till I sleep. I'm feeling great, I'll be alright. In my dreams. Make a living rhyming, same job as Dr. Seuss's.
We've been here so many times, and he's still standing in awe at the size of this place. We're at AT&T Stadium. Welcome to Arlington. Thomas on the return. He lost the football, and they steal it back on the return. And they limit the damage on the return, but it is still a turnover. Well, I wonder, Brock, who's got a birthday over on that sideline, because they got a gift to begin this second half. Their offense getting an immediate chance to do something about this deficit.
And that gift delivered by the special teams, right? Everybody talks about the offensive, defensive adjustments, but the last voice is that special teams going, set the tone, and boy, did they ever to begin the second half.
Out of the gun, they'll give it to him inside. Powering his way forward a bit, give him about 6 there to begin this drive.
That is just a great drive starter. What every offense wants. Gives you a little bit of energy, a little juice, and now a really manageable second down.
Dak now from the gun. Almost had 6, but can't find him in the end zone. Incomplete. Took his shot at 6 that time. So it's going to be 3rd and short coming up. Well, this late in the year, Brock, just about every team in the league, as we all know, is battling some injury woes, and these guys are no exception.
It's an unfortunate byproduct of any sport, but especially the trauma involved in this sport. You're going to lose guys over the course of the season. And the later in the season you're dealing with injuries, the more the depth of your roster is so tested. Now it's time for those lesser-known names to make their name.
This offense in position now. It's 1st and goal. They'll try and punch it in. Well, so much for finishing things on the ground, huh? He is stopped at the line. They're going to have to regroup now on 2nd and goal. They said with that sack in mind, Rob, we all saw what was coming. Still managed to clean up the play, even if it did come on the ground.
And you know why they call that a cat pressure from the secondary, Kate?
Tell me.
Because it's a C for corner and a T for attack, exactly what he just did.
2 yards standing between this unit and 6. Here's 3rd and goal.
It's now 3rd and goal.
Working out of the gun, it's Prescott. And this is caught. Touchdown, Dallas. The Cowboys cutting to the lead coming out of halftime. But we all know that he's somebody they like to have working down near the end zone, Brock, and there is so many ways they know how to use him down there.
And things are constantly different down there when you're trying to defend him, which is what makes defending him so tough, borderline impossible at times. He can make the smallest little tweaks to his route, just like a receiver would. It's a totally different animal, a nightmare for these defenses.
Aubrey good on the point after. And the Cowboys cut it to a field goal game. All is set up, and it's away. Just a 3-point game now. Fields this one at the 3. Shoves him off. And this drive will start inside the 25. The Bears and Rome Odunze headed back out on offense. And this truly has been an excellent campaign for him, sitting among the NFL's top 5 in receiving yards. Chicago bringing the offense to the line. It's 1st and 10. Here's Swift to start the drive. Dropped by the first guy he met. No gain on that 1st down run. First play to drive lost a yard. Need to get it back and some change here. 2nd down.
Brings up 2nd and 11. At the 23.
Williams from the gun. Dump off caught by his back. And that will not be enough for a 1st down.
Translatable skills. That's what you call it. So effective as a runner, but those same traits that make him a great runner, adept at getting those yards, well, he translates it now as a receiver in the open field.
He has his man caught by Odunze. And he's up to the 35-yard line as they reel him in. It's a gain of 4 there, and that'll be 1st down Chicago.
Bears, 1st down.
All set to go now from the 35. Off the play fake, Williams. This is Loveland working the right side. He's forced out of bounds after a gain of about 4 there. 2nd down.
Out of bounds at the 40-yard line.
Again, it's Williams. Has him on the quick hitter. And before he can reach the 1st, he's stopped. But this is close. Ball up to the 45-yard line.
It's a gain of 5. Brings up 3rd and inches.
Oh, looks like the defense got a little too excited there. That's going to be a penalty. Well, it's not a long walk to the new spot, but it is a disappointing one to make. Instead of third down, they're now defending 1st and 10. And the receiver's going to take this one on the jet sweep. He dodged the tackle. And he hits that enemy 25-yard line before he is sent out. You keep this drive moving, partner. Here's another 1st and 10.
That's another Bears.
Out of the shotgun to get to Swift. And some solid running here as he gets him 8 yards. They're into the red zone.
I'm not kidding you, Kate. A run of that length at the NFL level, honestly, is the equivalent of a run of 15-plus at the high school level. It's hard in the run game to make yards, and they just got a very successful one.
And it's another 1st down on this drive. Man, this time they're into 1st and goal.
That's another Bears 1st down. 1st and goal at the 7-yard line.
Staying grounded with Swift. And sneaks this through the middle, maybe a gain of 2.
Listen, everybody in the huddle on the sidelines sure want a little bit more from that run, but you didn't go backwards. Still in a great spot. You can't wait to see what they do here in 2nd and goal.
They'll send him up the middle. And he pushes them a little closer to the 3. Just a couple on that play. It's going to be 3rd and goal.
A 2-yard pickup.
Okay, this is going to be a fascinating call because defensively, you've stopped the run twice down. I think you believe on that side, well, they got to put it in the air. But this is also where the offense could say, we got 2 more shots. Let's continue to pound the football. Can't wait to watch this one.
The 3rd down pass. A 9-yard loss on the play. It's 4th and goal.
For the 3rd time today, we see them setting up for a field goal. It's only a chip shot from the right hash. Elliott connects there. And that'll double their lead to 6.
So many of these players on the field, Kate, they just strive for consistency, but not the kickers. They strive for perfection, and so far, he's just that.
Elliott's all set for the kickoff. Return starts from the 16. Shoots away from one. And he gets across the 30 before he's brought down. The Cowboys and quarterback Dak Prescott ready to get back to work. And he'll be happy to keep letting it fly as much as he has all game. Look at these numbers. They show just how effective he's been in captaining this offense. Dak off the play fake. That's more of the catch out left. And the stop is made just before he's able to reach that midfield strike. One play in, and they are already close to midfield.
1st and 10 at the 48-yard line.
1st down, here's Dak. On the left side. And he's brought down right in the neighborhood of that 40-yard line. So fresh set of downs now from the 39.
Cowboys 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 39-yard line.
They'll run here on 1st down. Well, he had to power through one tackle just to get back to the line that time.
That linebacker makes that tackle right in the middle of the field. All I'm thinking about right now, Kate's training camp. Because that's a middle drill right there. That is textbook. What you do in training camp, coming to life when it matters.
Back to the well again. 2nd down run gets him 5. And they've got 3rd down.
It's got to be so demoralizing as a defense when you go up against a running back who just keeps those legs churning like a piston in an engine, and that effort's contagious. This entire offense is getting a boost, and he busts those tackles.
Too much on that, and it sails through the end zone, incomplete.
That's going to be a play tomorrow. When they watch it on tape, they're going to be kicking themselves a bit. Okay, you get man-to-man coverage down in the red zone, you got to take advantage of it. It's hard. Zone coverage and the windows are so tight. You get man, got to find a way to win.
And this kick is good. He needed to get all of it there, and he did. There's a flag down, and if this is defensive, could give him a 1st down. Thought he had a chance to block it, but he ends up wiping out the kicker instead, and that's going to award their offense a 1st down. They'll run here following the penalty. And good forward, about 5 yards, looks like. It's 2nd down now. And now we'll get a pause here. Trainer's headed out to take a look at an injured player. Let's hope it isn't anything that's going to keep him from finishing this season strong. After a good pickup, they've got 2nd and 4. Back-to-back carries here. This is going to make it down to the 6. That's going to set him up with 1st and goal.
Cowboys first down. 1st and goal at the 6-yard line.
They give it to him again. And he can only manage 1 yard. The defenders were at the ready to bring him down. 2nd and goal coming up. 5 yards to the end zone.
Brings up 2nd and
From the gun is Prescott. And he will score. Touchdown, Dallas. The Cowboys make it to the end zone. George Pickens, the touchdown. Slant route, as it does so many times every game we call, Brock. Paying dividends. Made that touchdown look a lot easier than it was.
An uncontested release that close to the end zone spells disaster for a defense every time, Kate. You got to have a whole lot more physicality at the point of attack because a QB is always going to be looking for that short little slant near the goal line.
Extra point from Aubrey is up and good. And the Cowboys take the lead on that successful kick.
First of all, you ain't back long enough. You ain't strong enough. So whatever it is,
Aubrey now to kick this one away. Fielded at the 7. And in the end, he's able to get it to what used to be a touchback. Gets at the 25-yard line. The Bears and DeAndre Swift set for their next drive. They get that big old marker out, cross a major number off his roadmap after that last drive. He's reached one of the marks that every back strives to hit at some point during the season. Williams on the play action. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. Another try from the 25. It's 2nd and 10.
It's now 2nd
on play action. Williams. Oh, he put everything he had into a crowd, and that pass is intercepted. Denzel Ward makes the play. And the Cowboys take over on his 5th interception of the season. Well, I know I don't need to tell you, partner, but if you're going to try to get aggressive, really push a throw downfield like that, you have to be smart about how you do it.
Yeah, that is spot on, Kate. If you've got to find that spot when you know the coverage won't be able to hold up, especially as you go 20, 30, 40 yards down the field. Hey, listen, these defenders in the league today, you throw a ball deep down the field like that, it turns into a 50-50 ball. More times than not, they can make a play and take it away, just as they did.
1st and 10 from the 32. Prescott couldn't throw. Complete. They'll get this forward to about the 28. Trayvon Merrick there for the stop.
A gain of 4. It's now 2nd and 6 at the 28-yard line.
Off the play fake. It's Prescott. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop him. Now after that play, we have somebody banged up down there. Injuries never a welcome sight so close to the end of the season. They're out to attend to him. Bears in the nickel, 3rd down. Here he goes, 3rd and long. And he just gets rid of this one, but unfortunately, that means 4th down coming up.
You know, Kate, that was one of those situations where you hear a quarterback have a clock, right? You know, and he had enough time in the pocket, but then it was like, okay, time is running out, and I got to do something. He did not force a throw and risk a pick. Instead, he just got rid of it and cut his losses. A lot of them may make it look automatic, but you get this deep, and those field goals are far from a certainty. It took all this concentration, every bit of his strength, setting that clock through.
Aubrey now to kick this one away. His return starts at the 5. Escapes a defender. He's going to reach that 34-yard line before he stops. The Bears and DeAndre Swift set for their next drive. All their scoring has kept them close, but they still find themselves trailing by just a little in this 3rd quarter. So they'll head up here 1st and 10 from the 34. Williams off the play fake. And he has it along the sideline, but got a little too close to that edge. They're going to say he's out of bounds. He's got 2nd down.
Incomplete. It leads to second and
On play action, here's Williams. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete.
From the contact. Brings up a third down and 10 yards to go.
Third down, here's Williams. He had it for a moment, but a quick defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete.
Kate, as a quarterback, that is so rough. Incomplete, incomplete, incomplete. You're going to go to the sidelines, you're going to look at that tablet, and you're going to try to figure out how in the heck do we turn this around.
Fair catch made here at the 30. The Cowboys returning their offense and this running back to the field. And those legs must be tired, but he ain't stopping, Brock. Not with the type of game that he's been having for himself on the ground. New set of downs for him from the 31. On first down, they'll run. Solid 4-yard gain there, and now they've got 2nd and 6 coming up.
He's tackled at the 34-yard line. 4 yards on the pickup.
Prescott here from the gun. Oh no, they get him yet again. Jalen Johnson with the pick. And the Bears are going to have him after his 2nd interception of the season.
You know, Kate, once you've thrown a couple of picks, it's easy to become check down Charlie. Right, just throw it underneath and not take any more risk because you don't want to throw what he just did, his 3rd interception of the game. It's time to protect the football at all costs. And if not, well, that backup better get ready.
Chicago getting set to take the field now. And they're set up well inside of enemy territory, and they've got a short field after that pick. First down throw by Williams. He set up the screen here to Swift. And he'll get it down to the 24-yard line. Nice spot here for the offense. It's 2nd and 1.
It's a gain of 9. Brings up 2nd and a yard. At the 20.
Running with Swift out of the gun. And his short gain gets them a new set of downs.
I don't know about you, Kate, but he sure made getting that first down look really easy. A lot easier than it's supposed to be for that defense. I think they'll hear about it when they get to the sidelines.
First down, and they go right back to it. And his effort results in maybe 2 yards, but nothing more.
Okay, that's a run that's ho-hum on the stat sheet, but if you see a bigger play on the ground later on, largely be because of a play just like that one, softening up the front and opening the door for a bigger gap in the future.
They send the tight end in motion left. Here's Swift on 2nd down. And once again, he doesn't manage much before getting brought down. They got 2 yards there, and that leaves them with 3rd down and 5.
It's a gain of 2. Brings up 3rd and 5.
Out of the gun, here's Williams. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop him. And the defense comes through to back him up ahead of 4th down.
Hey, that's not an easy thing to do, Kate. Not against quarterbacks and the red zone offenses in this league, but what a tremendous effort to not only get the stop, but to end it with gusto and a sack.
A familiar sight in this contest, Brock. He's out there again for another field goal try. From the right hash, this is going to be a 41-yarder. Elliott connects there. And that cuts the lead back down to a lone point.
They can't blame him for the deficit. He's been doing all he can to kick them into contention. That's now his 4th field goal. And all those kicks he's made, part of why the lead is still close.
Return coming from the 14. He spins right by him. And this will give him some decent field position here, partner. This gets out to the 30. Offense headed back out there now for Dallas. They've certainly had no issues scoring, but their opponents have been right there with them, so they can really use some more points on this drive. So 1st and 10 now from the 30. Plowing up the middle. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that first down play.
Taken down right at the line of scrimmage. No gain on the play.
They pick the hands off. Now Prescott. Dumped off to his running back. And he's out of bounds. Defenders get there to drive him out right near that 40-yard line. First down from the 41.
1st and 10 at the 41-yard line.
Play action now for Prescott. Out left Lamb makes the play. And he dodged the tackle. And this great effort winds up getting them well into enemy territory before he's brought down. Well, we see the medical staff headed out there now. We're going to get a timeout as they handle an injured player. Not what you want to see so close to the end of the season. New set of downs for him. He'll start at the 38. Lone back gets the handoff. Breaks through and breaks away. And they bring him down, but not before he advances it all the way to the 20. They get 18 yards out of it and a new set of downs.
First and 10 at the 20-yard line.
Hey, look, Kate, you can't just ask one tackler to go mano-a-mano and stop this guy. You got to have the cavalry coming. One guy makes a hit, the others are there to clean up and pile on, because one-on-one, he's going to run right through his guy.
Couldn't get the screen set up properly, Brock. Pass incomplete, and they're going to hope for better results now on second down.
Second and 10 at the 20-yard line.
Throwing again is Dak. He's going to tuck it and run. And he's going to score. Touchdown, Dallas. The Cowboys grow the lead to 7. It's a Dak Prescott touchdown.
These touchdowns all season haven't all looked the same. Boy, has he made it happen, scoring touchdowns on the ground.
For the point after, here's Aubrey. Right down the middle, it's good. And the Cowboys grow their lead to 8.
34, Bears 26.
Aubrey now to kick this one away. Here's Thomas on the return. They'll bottle him up just as he gets it to the 30. The Bears offense now heads back out to the field. And last drive left them in a little bit of limbo, Brock. They were happy to leave with points, obviously, but not happy that they had to settle for a field goal instead of a touchdown.
Coaches love to say, on offense, let every drive end in a kick. The bronze medal's a punt, silver medal's a field goal, and now they're going to be striving for that PAT, the gold medal.
He picks up a good chunk of yards here. Looks to be about 7. He's up to the 37.
It's a gain of 8. Brings up second and 2. At the
Swift now from the pistol. Hop behind the line here on second down, which is only going to make things tougher for this third down coming up. Now, the extra blocking sure didn't spring that run the way they hoped it would, Brock.
In the old West Coast system, you call 12 personnel, 2 tight ends, Tiger. Tiger package comes on the field. That was a whole lot more like a kitty cat effort there.
Williams to throw on third. Pass brought in by Burton. And they push this down to the opposing 47-yard line. That one goes for 17 yards and moves the chains.
That's good for a Bears first down. First and 10 at the 47-yard line.
And that right there is about the best you could hope for against double coverage. Good chunky yards, and more importantly, Brock, you don't get burned taking a risk.
Yeah, it's really the defense that gets burned, and that is just demoralizing. You got double coverage, you got what you want, and 2 guys can't stop one.
He's looking for Colston Loveland. And we'll see what they do here on second down. Working from the gun, Williams. Cowboys closing in, and they get to him. And it'll be third down coming up after this defense's third sack of the game.
In a situation like this, you got to be a fixer. I mean, this game is hard, and you get into known passing situations, it gets even more difficult. But when you don't get rid of the ball and you take another sack, you make this third down a near impossibility.
Let's see what they went with. Third down. Third and long for him here. Massive hits. The ball's out. And the Cowboys scoop it up. And they're going to give a couple yards back on the return, but I don't think they care much, Brock, because they're going to take over on the fumble.
Yeah, I get it, Kate. Third down, you're doing all you can to try to stay on the field, but unfortunately, poor ball security loosens his hold on it, and the defense knocks it free instead of facing fourth down. Even better, that defense is off the field completely.
The Cowboys offense now headed back to the field. It sure seems like they've been able to score every time they've touched it this quarter, Brock. So high hopes again for this upcoming series. The line come the Cowboys. Good starting spot here, 1st and 10. Here's the lone back on the handoff. And he has this one past the 50 and will start downhill into Bears territory.
The tackle made at the 47-yard line. 8 yards on the pickup, brings up 2nd and 2.
Prescott now off the play fake. And he doesn't see a window he likes, so he just got rid of that one. It brings up 3rd down.
Everybody wants to play quarterback until a play like that. Almost no resistance off the ball, and the defense ready to maul you. It was all he could do to get rid of it before he gets just caught.
Into the hands of Pickett. Well, stopped as he gets this one down to the 27-yard line. 20 yards on that play. And that'll be good for Dallas. 1st down.
1st and 10 at the 27-yard line.
And for somebody who's been picked off like he has, Brock, you gotta admire his determination to keep attacking these coverages.
Yeah, that is risk. And a double cover.
He gets crushed behind the line and the ball comes out. But I believe the Cowboys were the first to the football. They were, so they're going to keep possession. Almost the impact play this defense was searching for, but they could only get half the job done, partner. Fumble forced, but they couldn't recover.
I'll tell you what else it forces, though. That coordinator, that play caller on the other side, now got a little bit of doubt about his ball handlers. Got to have better ball security than that.
Working out of the gun, it's Prescott. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact.
Incomplete from the contact.
No connection on the last play, and now it's 3rd down.
3rd down and 15.
Now Prescott gets it to him on the screen. And he's tackled for no gain.
Complete to number 38. A gain of only a yard. It's 4th down. Brandon Aubrey on.
We're off to the 4th quarter here on Christmas Eve. It's the Cowboys who have it with the lead, but the win not secure just yet. So a big kick coming up for Brandon Aubrey. From the right hash, it's a 47-yarder.
A 47-yard attempt.
Aubrey puts it through. And it's now a 2-possession game as the lead grows to 11.
It doesn't take a math major, Kate, to realize how important that field goal was. It's now a 2-score game really late. Puts them in the driver's seat to go and finish this thing with the win.
Here's Thomas on the return. And he's brought down just beyond that 25-yard line. Here come the Bears back out on offense. And their defense held up after that fumble. Only gave up 3, so time for this offense to make it up to them. Get some points of their own. Bears making their way up to the line. Here comes 1st and 10. First play, they go quick out to the left, complete. And they'll stand him up and sit him down at the line.
No gain on the play. 2nd and 10 on the 27-yard line.
2nd and 10. Need to get some positive yardage here. Williams with a quick pass out wide. And he's going to go out of bounds. Looks a little short on the 35. All plays on the table here for 3rd and 3.
Gain on the play. And it's 3rd down.
Putting the tight end in motion. From the gun on 3rd, it's Williams. Hits his running back. And he's going to be hauled out on a gain across midfield, down inside the 45-yard line. And they're whistling for a stop here, and that's one of the Cowboys who's in some pretty clear discomfort and in need of some assistance. Markers are reset. Here we go. Ball at the 44. 1st down, Williams. lot of players around this one, and it is intercepted. And the Cowboys are going to have it, and he's going to hang on to that football. That's his first career interception. Oh, boy. They cleaned up the fumbling issues from the last drive, and now it's an interception that turns the ball over.
Yeah, and two very different tones and tenors on these two sidelines. One coach is pleading, begging for some ball security. The other is simply saying, keep it up, boys. Keep taking that ball away. Job well done.
We've set it downs for him from the 31. Out of the shotgun, they'll give it to him inside. And into a sea of bodies he goes. Looks like they'll get about 3 out of it. After the 3-yard pickup, it's 2nd and 7.
Brings up 2nd and 7 at the 34-yard line.
Dak now from the gun. Short pass brought in. And just gets back to the line of scrimmage.
There's no question, Kate, big plays down the seam or will make tight ends a fan favorite, but it's those type of catches right there. The short yardage, it gets good coverage, contested catches that really make tight ends a locker room favorite.
Lobs this up, left sideline, looking for something big. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free, incomplete. Ball and defender arrived at the exact same time there. And they're up against it. 4th down coming up. The Cowboys sending out their punting unit. Secures this at the 17. And before that return amounts to much, they bring him down. Chicago's offense trotting out there for another series. And the last 2 drives have been teaching tape for that defense, Brock, and probably have earned this offense a lecture in the near future as well. Just haven't been able to take care of that football.
Yeah, I just kind of want to focus on those guys, everything they're doing on that side, because the humble pie this offense is eating, it's been a tough watch.
8 yards to go. Let's see how they approach this 2nd down. Williams from the gun. Shoves one away. Has him on the quick hitter. And he'll go down after fighting his way to the 32.
That's a gain of 7. Makes it 3rd and 2.
3rd and 2. Williams. That's the line. He's going to run for it. And he's going to be persuaded out of bounds right at that 40-yard line. Offense is 6. 1st and 10.
And the Bears first down.
Running behind center with Swift. Robbed by the first guy he met. No gain on that 1st down run. And it's not just these quarterbacks, Brock Huard, who got to have short memories. You tell me these 2 defenses need them sometimes as well.
Yeah, 100%. You give up a big run, well, too bad. No time to dwell on it because you got to line up, buckle up that chin strap, and try to knock them backwards.
Finds him over the middle. And he's tackled after gaining a handful. Here they go again, set for 3rd and 4.
A gain of 7 yards. And it's 3rd down.
Now an inside handoff to Swift. He hits a wall, stops at a yard. That's going to bring up 4th down.
On the tackle. A gain of only a yard. It's 4th down.
So yet again, they're turning to him to try to put 3 on the board. On the left hash, this will be from 50. Got all of it, and this is good! And it pulls them back within 1 score here in the 4th.
His make there, they had to have that one. And it really does set up a judgment call down on the field. This is where special teams coach and head coach are talking about game management. You've got 3 timeouts left, so you really can write either script you want. Onside kick or send it deep.
And great starting field position here as they bring him down beyond the 40. The Cowboys and quarterback Dak Prescott ready to get back to work. And he has continued to own this defense and keep on throwing that football, partner, making this performance one that he's going to remember, but as you like to say, the defense would probably rather forget. Not enough on this throw. It hits the turf instead of his man.
That just goes to show you can't take any completion for granted, even on some of the shortest passes in the game plan.
Again on 2nd and 10, Prescott finds his man over the middle. And he has it up towards midfield before he's taken down at the 47.
That's a gain of 7.
Here's 3rd and 3. From the gun is Prescott. He's got it, complete to Pickens. And he's going to be hauled out on a gain across midfield, down inside the 45-yard line.
That's good for a Cowboys first down.
Sending him on the dive. And he works it down inside the 40. That's a run of 8.
Well, that doesn't net a first down. You get yards like that in the run game, you will take it in the NFL.
2nd and 2.
Prescott here from the gun. One's complete, right side. And they bring him down. Looks like he got it to the 27.
First down.
Low back in the backfield, and they give it to him. Finds a nice lane there. That's good for 6 yards.
That does not show up on any explosive stat sheet, but let me tell you, Kate, that's the real deal right there. You run for that kind of yardage consistently in the NFL, you do set yourself up for success.
Running for the marker on 2nd. They find him after just a yard, and it's 3rd down.
At the 19-yard line. It's a gain of a yard. Brings up 3rd down and 2.
Here he is on 3rd and short. Into traffic, complete. And they make the stop as that play reaches the 14-yard line.
First down.
Bringing the offense up to the line. 1st and 10.
14-yard line.
Here's a design run. Call it 9 yards. Looks like a first for a moment. It's 2nd and 1.
A gain of 9 brings up 2nd and 1 at the 5-yard line.
Prescott, a quick throw, complete. And in he goes for the downless touchdown. The Cowboys have a commanding 14-point lead now in the 4th. George Pickens the touchdown. His 2nd scoring catch of the game. You should know this by now, Rob. I don't know if you're a Broadway guy, but there's a lot of names that belong on the playbill for this lead we've got here, but his name belongs on the marquee as he brings in his 2nd touchdown grab.
Yeah, a bunch of contributors all throughout this roster. No, not a Broadway guy. And with 2 scores now, it's a 2-score game. Easy to see he's been one of the key actors throughout.
Appreciate the honesty.
Roughing the kicker. Defense.
So they got him for roughing the kicker. They're going to put that penalty yardage on the spot of the ensuing kickoff. And that one flies right on past the end zone. Did not make an effort to even hit the landing zone, Brock. So they're going to gift him a drive starting at the 35. The Bears and DeAndre Swift set for their next drive. This could be the decisive drive. Down 2 scores late. They've got to find some points to get it back within 1. This drive's quickly headed in the wrong direction. First play set down behind the line. Man, some of these middle backers are so impressive these days, Brock. No problems at all for him to range downhill and cut that play down behind the line.
Kind of the calling card of the position played today. They're not as big as they once were, but boy, can they run. As you said, whether it's downhill or sideline to sideline like that.
And he's going to be driven out by a defender just before he can get it up to midfield. Ball's on the 48. Here we go. First down.
That's good for a Bears. First down. 1st and 10.
And the shotgun to get to Swift. And he gets up for a gain of about 4.
He'll expect more from himself on those type of plays, but there is nobody that's going to complain about that one. If you can do math, 4 plus 4 plus 4 is a first down.
Out of the gun, here's Williams. Connecting with his back here, Swift. And he's not going to get the first. He made it real close, though. It's Indy Bronk. It's a gain of 5. 3rd down coming up.
Brings up 3rd and inches.
Williams with the sneak. They were loaded and ready for that sneak, weren't they? They stopped him at the line. No gain.
It's a gain of a yard. And the Bears first down. A gain of a yard.
First down from the 41.
And the Bears first down.
This time looking to throw. They set up the screen here to Swift. And he's going to be driven out, but a nice pickup. Gained about 8. 2nd down.
DeAndre Swift. bounds at the 33-yard line. It's a gain of 9. Brings up second and
run here from the gun. Ooh, they're on that one. Second down is going to end up in a loss of yards. Their dominance against his ground game rolls on. Brock, add another stop to what's going to be some real nice film for them to watch.
How many times you think in your lifetime, Kate, you've heard from a defensive coordinator, job number 1 is?
Stop the run.
They've been doing it. There's not a quarterback alive that enjoys throwing it away on 3rd down. But that's a good case right there of live to play another day. Live to play another series and don't put the ball in harm's way.
Desperation time here on 4th. That's Cox. This is Loveland. They haul him down just a foot or two shy of the red zone.
15 yards on the play. That's another.
First down throw by Williams. And this time they're going to get to him before he can get that pass away as he goes down. And the 4th sack of the game right there brings up second down. Looking from the gun, Williams. He completes it in traffic. And he's short of the first after a mile gain. 3rd and 10. Can this offense get it done? 3rd and long for him here. This gets the first and more. And this is down all the way to the 3. They get 19, and now they get...
Because you're just simply not going to last long in the NFL if you don't convert a good portion of your 3rd downs. It's the money down. And nice to see them roll the dice and continue the series.
And he scampers ahead and gets 2 on the carry.
Hey, I get it on 1st and goal, right? A lot of teams like to be conservative and limit risk. Even if a run is stopped short, you still got 2, sometimes 3 downs to play with.
Up to the goal line, but he won't reach it. The defense keeps him out and forces 3rd and goal.
Brought down just shy of the goal line.
Here we go, 3rd and less than a yard.
Brings up 3rd and goal.
He keeps it himself. And he's in for the touchdown. The Bears can make it a 1-score game as they trim the lead. Caleb Williams, the touchdown. He finds his way in on the sneak. All right, Brock, wondering your thought here, because to me it felt like they already had a play picked out to go for it on 4th down if that sneak hadn't worked. Do you agree?
Well, by they, if you mean the guys in the booth on the sideline, sure. But the 11 on the field, that effort just showed you they were not thinking about anything else but pushing it across the line.
All right, that lead cut down to 8 after that score, and the kick is away. Returning in from the 16. Pretty solid field position starting out here, Brock. He's tackled at the 29. Following the kick return, we've got somebody shaken up, so we're going to get a stoppage here as he's attended to. Dallas getting everybody set. They've got 1st and 10. Blown back in the backfield, and he gets the handoff. Well, even a great game is going to have its lesser moments. He can't get anything out of that carry. Stop for no gain.
1-yard gain. Brings up 2nd and 9.
Working out of the gun, it's Prescott. Finds him on the crossing route. And he is hauled down right at that midfield stripe. That chunk worth a nice 21 yards. And that's good for a Dallas 1st down.
1st and 10 at the 50-yard line.
Somebody got a boy. I can't keep playing. Watch boy. He's a vibe outside off from the music. Hey, turn his TV off. He want my type activities, but don't you get involved. Hey,
I think my favorite part was the magic he worked after the catch. The way he took the completion and made so much more out of it by adding all the extra yardage.
On 1st down, they'll run. Calling a half dozen on that run, Brock. It's 2nd down.
Humble 5-6-yard gain on the ground. Not a huge gain, not a game-changing play by any means, but one that keeps you on schedule and takes some of the starch out of that front 7.
Back-to-back carries here. Well, a lot of effort there, partner, but no results. He fought through that one stop, but only managed to get back to line of scrimmage. The Bears decide to call their 1st time out. They still have 2 to work with in this final quarter. Bears bringing out an extra DB here. Third down. Looking to throw. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete.
Numbers tell us pretty clearly, you get to third and long, extra long, it's really hard to stay on the field. That's disappointing because that was third and manageable and incomplete.
So a big kick coming up for Brandon Aubrey. You better get all of this one. It's got a ways to go. The kick is off the mark. No good. And they fail to make this a two-score ball game.
And hope still remains in the building, Kate. Not a two-score game. In fact, a make there, well, it could have been a death knell. But the miss, you just see it. It breathes some new life into the opposing sideline.
The Bears about set for their next possession. And they're coming off an excellent series throwing the football that led to that touchdown, Brock. So you and I both expecting that defense to be looking for that on this series. The Bears with some nice field position as they get set. 1st and 10. They're on the counter with Swift. And that's only 1 yard up the middle. Gonna be 2nd down.
I don't think that's the amount that they were looking for there, Kate. Gonna lead to some shuffling around here in the playbook. Find a more aggressive call on 2nd.
Pass run, not a lot of help, Brock. 9 to go now on 2nd down. Throwing from the gun here. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And this defense going to try to hang on to that momentum, Brock, as they go for another stop on 3rd down.
A loss of 7 yards. It's 3rd down.
We've reached the 2-minute warning from Dallas. Bears 8 points behind. Defense gunning for a stop here. It's 3rd down. He'll throw it. Has his man caught by Odunze. And they're going to stop him after he gets this to the 26. So 3rd and 16, no problem for him as they get the first.
And the Bears, 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 26-yard line.
You know, Kate, we often talk about flipping the field in special teams, right? A kick return, a good punt. Well, an explosive play like that does the exact same thing. Look at the difference in field position by hitting on that shot. He's totally flipped the field and the tone of this drive.
He's taken down at the 17-yard line. 10 yards on the pickup. It's 2nd and
look to throw it. Short pass brought in. And they're not going to have to burn a timeout. Smart play here. He gets out of bounds for the 1st down.
It's a gain of 11. That's good for the Bears.
Running with Swift out of the gun. And he's only going to get 2 or 3 yards on that one. Now we're going to have a timeout for the players shaken up. And that's DeAndre Swift in some discomfort and being attended to. Ball at the 2 here for 2nd and goal. They'll try and punch it in. He's hit and driven backwards. This is going to force him into 3rd and goal. Bears trying to get everyone set. They're going quickly here. Throwing now. Catch is made in close. And he takes this in. Touchdown, Chicago. The Bears cut it to just 2 late in the game. So there's part 1, Brock. They get the touchdown that they desperately needed. Now you'd imagine comes a try for 2.
Yeah, and this might be just as tough as to go get that touchdown they just did because, well, they work on 2-point conversions, but they're difficult. This is also a must-have, though, Kate, if they want to try and force overtime.
Will line up for the 2-point conversion.
Setting up to pass. And the call to go for it not rewarded as the pass falls incomplete. That was the play they needed. Now got to hope your defense or special teams can come through and get you that football back.
And the sooner the better, too, because time is not their friend. They always have the onside kick to bail them out, but after that, it'll be time for this D coordinator to crank up the aggression meter, and you know every one of these defenders will be attacking the ball.
Oh, I think the Bears got to that one. Yes, Bears football! It's so important for a team to recover its own onside kick, but jumped the gun there before it went 10 yards, and that drew the flag. It's a new quarterback run here. Back into that favorite formation they go, Brock, forcing those guys to burn a timeout. So it's a win for the Cowboys. And I know it's different for every sport, Brock. So is this the point where we'd say this winning streak is official? Might have something to it. 3 wins in a row now after this latest triumph.
Well, you get to this point, and what happens is you get to that building the next day and everybody feels good. Secretary feels good, chef feels good, kitchen feels good. Everybody's feeling good of stacking these kind of wins in a row.
Well, that'll do it for us, for Brock Huard and our entire hard-working crew. I'm Kate Scott. This has been the NFL on EA Sports. The Cowboys are winners as we say so long from Dallas.
Coming out of my cage and I've been doing just fine. Gotta be down because I want it all. It started out with a kiss, how did it end up like this? It was only a kiss, it was only a kiss. Now I'm falling asleep and she's calling a cab while he's having it, and she's taking it. Now they're going to bed and my stomach is sick and it's all in my head, but she's touching his chest. Now he takes off. Now let me go. And I just can't look, it's killing me. And taking control. Jealousy, turning snakes into the sea, swimming through sick lullabies, choking on your alibis. But it's just the price I pay. Destiny is calling me. Open up my eager eyes, 'cause I missed the bright side. I'm coming out of my cage and I've been doing just fine. Gotta be down because I want it all. It started out with a kiss, how did it end up like this? It was only a kiss. Now I'm falling asleep and she's calling a cab while he's having it, and she's taking it. Now they're going to bed and my stomach is sick and it's all in my head, but she's touching his chest. Now he takes off. Now let me go. 'Cause I just can't look, it's killing me. And taking control. Jealousy, turning saints into the sea, swimming through sick lullabies, choking on your alibis. But it's just the price I pay. Destiny is calling me. Open up my eyes, 'cause I missed the bright.
It's one of the NFL's newest venues, but it's already earned a reputation as one of its best. This is US Bank Stadium in Minneapolis. Here's the first carry for LeQuint Allen. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that first down play.
That's the kind of yardage that's not going to kill this drive on the first play, but it does put you a little bit behind schedule. Now second down becomes critical because nobody wants a 3-and-out.
And this one's brought to a halt at about the 36-yard line.
That's a gain of 5. Brings up 3rd and 4.
From the gun on third down. He's going to run for it. He slides down with enough to pick up that first.
And the Vikings, first down. 1st and 10 at the 46-yard line.
This is Allen on the give. He'll take it past the midfield stripe and start to push into Cowboys territory. Oh, it's 7 yards, and now they'll have 2nd down and 3.
A 7-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 3.
Back to throw now. Looking this fullback now. And they get this down roughly to the 34-yard line. Coming to the line for another 1st and 10.
1st and 10 at the 34-yard line.
Running from the pistol. Here's Allen. And he gets this one down inside the 30. That's a gain of 5.
That's a run that you'll take the result in the NFL every time. A nice play, a solid game, but it's also a run that you know and you may come back to. Because if you were that close to breaking off an explosive one, you really break the backs of the defense.
And And he's tackled with the first down yardage.
That's another Vikings first down. First and 10 at the 23.
Allen trying this straight ahead. And he's stopped as we get closer to our first points of this ball game. It's going to be first and goal now.
A gain of 17 yards. That's another Vikings first down. First and goal at the 5-yard line.
From the red zone now. Couldn't find a completion on first down. After the incomplete pass, here comes second and goal.
Brings up second and goal.
He's going to throw it. And he's going to score a touchdown, Minnesota. The Vikings finish up an excellent opening series. Jordan Addison, the touchdown. Quite the drive they put together to begin this game. What stood out to us, how quickly they were operating. They got a lot of plays in a small amount of time on the way to that touchdown.
What do you mean? We feel that tempo in the booth?
Yep. Certainly do.
Kept those guys guessing defensively and on their toes. Not quite sure what was coming next. It would be that same strategy they employed. I would guess so. Until that defense proves they can stop it.
And now we'll get a pause here. Trainers headed out to take a look at an injured player. Let's hope it isn't anything that's going to keep him from finishing this season strong. Fairbairn has it all set up for the kickoff. Returning it from the 4. He's brought down just inside the 25. Now the Cowboys getting an opportunity to send their offense out for the first time. Bringing them out is a Mississippi State 4th-round pick in 2016 who's found considerable success in this league, Dak Prescott.
You remember what he did last week? Kind of worked in support of and against at times a winning effort. You'll take 3 touchdowns every single week, twice on Sunday. All those turnovers can happen. You eventually catch one up to you. This time it was a win, but a repeat this week with all those mistakes. Long ones.
Second and 9 at the 24-yard line.
From the gun is Prescott. Has him on the quick hitter. And he's going to be brought down at the 28-yard line.
A 3-yard pickup. And it's third down.
Prescott now on third down. Defender is there. He knocks it away, and that's going to force fourth down. So no initial clapback, at least not immediately. Going to have to play from a deficit for at least a little while as that opening drive stalls out.
And your hope here offensively is that deficit remains unchanged when you get the ball back the next time, because you do not want to be looking 2 scores down to start this one out.
He's brought down before the return gets far. Now for the second time this game, we get a look at this Vikings offense. And so far, they've executed exactly how they drew it up, Brock. Early lead, no points allowed, and a chance now to seize control of the game on their second possession.
And, Kate, generally, offenses love to script their first 10 to 15 plays. Well, this entire game script is playing out just the way they want to. I love that. I mean, that's quarterback 101. Nothing downfield. Get what you can with your legs, but so much more importantly, protect yourself. Availability, one of the most important abilities for any quarterback.
And he'll pick up enough to move the chains.
First down. First and 10 at the 46-yard line.
First down, play action. As a man, Justin Jefferson. After making the catch, he is decked quickly at the 38. That's 16 on the pickup. And the Vikings are going to have a first down.
First and 10 at the 38-yard line.
No doubt they'll take a repeat of how this game began, Brock, and that play has them on their way towards it.
Scripting for success. They'll keep pressing the advantage, too, until some resistance has got to finally appear.
Dropped by the first guy he met. No gain on that first down run.
These big D tackles in this league, they love weaponizing their size right in the middle of the field. It is so hard to clear lane against them. And once he got his paw on him, it was dead on arrival.
He just got it away before the hit, but the pass winds up incomplete. It's going to be third down. Still 10 yards to get this first down as they come to the line. Here he goes, third and long. forced out to his right.
The quarterback on the scramble.
That's such a bummer, Kate, for a quarterback. If you have to scramble and take off, you'd really like to find a way to move the chains. He could not. That defense rallied. They responded. Forced a fourth down.
So here's Kaimi Fairbairn, ready for the field goal try. Ball spotted on that right hash, 53 yards out. And this kick is good. He needed to get all of it there, and he did. And this one is center chains. Couldn't have hit that much better.
I know we see these kickers make kicks from this distance all the time, but it never ceases to be impressive. Everything's on the dot, and it's a big 3 points.
And a decent run back is going to end as they bring him down inside the 30.
Take over first and 10 at their own 28-yard line.
Cowboys just about set. Here comes first and 10. They run for the first time with a rookie from Clemson. They're going to have this up at the 44-yard line as they haul him down. What a jolt to start that drive. They're up near the 45-yard line. First down, here's Dak. Caught by his fullback behind the line. And he's going to be hit and sent out after about a gain of 1, maybe 2 yards there. 8 yards to go. Let's see how they approach this second down.
2 yards on the pickup. It's second and
Prescott here from the gun. Out left, Lamb makes the grab. And he's going to get stopped right around the 45-yard line. They'll come up on first and 10.
9 yards. That's good for a Cowboys first
Off the play fake, hits Prescott. Tried to connect, but it winds up incomplete. George Pickens, the intended target. And now they face second down.
Pace on the coverage.
They pick the hands off. Now Prescott. Completed over the middle. Short pickup on the play to about the 40. Ivan Pace able to make the stop.
It's a gain of 5. Brings up third.
Dak throwing again. Shoots away from one. He has the first over the middle. And he pushes this down to the 22-yard line. Give him an 18-yard pickup there. And that'll be good for Dallas first down.
And a Cowboy first down.
The analytics will tell you a handful of these kind of plays per game, and your odds per drive of scoring go way up.
They'll run here on first down. And some solid running here as he gets him 8 yards there into the red zone.
These are the kind of runs, Kate, that a balanced game plan and a balanced offense is built on. It gets you good yardage, it sets up the play action, and keeps that defense going.
And it's another first down on this drive. Man, this time they're into first and goal.
A gain of 12 yards. And the Cowboys first down. First and goal at the 2-yard line.
Here's the lone back on the handoff. And he barrels across for the touchdown. The Cowboys face a 4-point deficit. Those defensive coaches got to be hot, Brock. That was a touchdown that shouldn't have happened. That tackle should have ended it.
You try bringing down one of these NFL running backs in, Miss Kate.
Okay, touche, partner.
They see that goal line. They smell that goal line. It is no sure thing to try to bring down one of those forces before they find pay dirt.
Aubrey good on the point after. And the Cowboys cut it to a field goal game. Now, after that play, we have somebody banged up down there. Injuries never a welcome sight so close to the end of the season. They're out to attend to him. Aubrey now to kick this one away.
To kick off for the Cowboys.
Here's a return from the 7. He stopped on the run back at the 27. The Minnesota offense ready to set up shop again. And they'll have a little momentum as they take the field here after their kicker drilled a deep one to end their last drive with points. Vikings to the line now. Here's first and 10. Beginning this drive with a run by Allen. And he's going to be sent out of bounds just after he crosses the 35. We've set it downs from the 37.
And the Vikings first down.
To throw here on first down. Completed right side to Addison. And they'll make the stop up at the 46-yard line. Just a yard left to go on second down.
A gain of 9 brings up 2nd and 1 at the 36.
On the handoff, Allen. They stopped him just in time. He got back to the line, but denied the yard they needed. Third down coming up.
Yeah, I know 3rd and 1 feels like an automatic running down, but after seeing that last play yield you nothing, this offense and that coordinator's got a seed of doubt. This defense playing some mind games with them.
So Reed handoff to Allen. Free up the middle. It's a breakaway. He does it. Touchdown, Minnesota. The Vikings stretch their early lead to 9. Wow, just sensational speed from the back that time, Brock. He found a seam, got through it, and he was gone.
You know, it's one thing, Kate, to have singles hitters, right? And you love those, and you appreciate guys that can get on base. But it's the home run hitters that are the difference makers, and what a big-time effort.
Fairbairn connects out the extra point. And the Vikings make it a 10-point ball game. Fairbairn has it all set up for the kickoff. Starting from the 5. And he's going to make this to the 28 before going down. The Cowboys and quarterback Dak Prescott ready to get back to work. And he's been more than just his passing touchdowns this season. In fact, you can see it right here. He's leading all quarterbacks in rushing scores late in the campaign. Blown back, gets the handoff. And he is stopped as he reaches that 46-yard line. Give him 18 yards on that play, Brock, and it gets him a first down. Great start to this drive. They're up in the neighborhood of midfield after just one play.
First down, Cowboys.
Prescott on 1st and 10. He dumps it off to his running back. He brushed him off with ease. And he's going to be hauled out on a gain across midfield, down inside the 45-yard line.
It's a gain of 10. First down, Dallas.
Throwing on first is Prescott. Short pass caught by his tight end. And they bring him down around the 34. Let's see what they want to do here, partner. It's 2nd and inches.
It's 2nd and inches.
Mahomes back in the backfield, and they give it to him. They stop him just in time. He got back to the line, but denied the yard they needed. Third down coming up.
Right at the line of scrimmage. No gain on the play.
Prescott to sneak it. They were loaded and ready for that sneak, weren't they? They stop him at the line. No gain. First down now, ball at the 33. Out of the gun, they'll give it to him inside. And they're going to be set up just outside that red zone. That's an 11-yard pickup, and it gives them the first down.
A gain of 11 on the play. And the Cowboy first down.
They give it to him again. And they're going to be set up with a 1st and goal here from the 7.
First and goal, Dallas.
In the red zone on first. Oh, can't avoid that one, and they take him down. And it's step 1 towards the goal line stand. Still going to need a couple more, though. 2nd and goal coming up. Dak off the play fake. Brought in. And he'll go down shy of the end zone. They mark him at the 4. Lock him up. It's 3rd and goal.
4 yards on the pickup. It's now 3rd and goal.
Working out of the gun. It's Prescott. And it's incomplete on 3rd and goal.
Intended for George Pickens.
Quarterbacks, well, they're a lot like sharpshooters in the NBA. Sometimes they're just going to miss. You've got to shake it off and keep on firing.
4th down. Prescott to throw. Drops back. And this is Cox. Touchdown, Dallas. The Cowboys reduce the lead to just 4. Man, Brock, that defense held up 3 straight plays. They just couldn't come up with the one final stop they needed to get off the field.
And how about this offense? Courage of the offense to run it back for one more snap and make the adjustments on 4th and goal to finally punch it in. Quite the mini little chess match we just saw play out over those last 4 plays.
For the point after, here's Aubrey. Extra point sent right down the middle. And the Cowboys cut it to a field goal game. Aubrey now to kick this one away.
Brandon Aubrey to kick off for the Cowboys.
This one's fielded at the 40-yard line. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. The Vikings taking the field on offense. And after the impressive drive we just witnessed, you got to imagine that they are hoping to respond with something similar.
Yeah, and I don't love to use the word can't, right? But this can't be a 3-and-out for this offense right here. They got to give their defense a chance to catch their breath and turn some of the momentum in the building.
And they're all the way across midfield before he's brought down. That one hits for 30. And that means a fresh set of downs for Minnesota.
1st and 10 at the 48-yard line.
He just made a difficult throw to the outside look elementary, Kate, and that's not easy. The placement, excellent. And it helped set his target up to put some more yards on that stat sheet.
And he'll knife his way through for a pickup of 4.
You know, Kate, it's plays like that. It's just kind of the meat and potatoes. Not going to make any highlight reel, but just the positive, efficient plays on the ground. You need to keep plays and drives alive.
Escapes the defender. They're going to keep moving forward, Bob, down inside the opposing 30. He finds him 16 yards and a new set of downs. So a new set of downs. Here we go, 1st and 10.
1st and 10 at the 28-yard line.
Looking in the air here. Short pass brought in. And they get this down to the 12-yard line before being stopped. A gain of 15 there. And the Vikings are going to have a 1st down.
1st and 10 at the 12-yard line.
Get the fullback involved here. And a nice stop here on 1st down. He gets him 6 before the stop is made.
The 6-yard line. It's a pickup of 6. Brings up 2nd and 4.
They kick the running back in motion. Playing favorites with the fullback here. And they're not going to give him an inch on this 2nd down play. Good job containing that run right at the line. Well, we see the medical staff headed out there now. We're going to get a timeout as they handle an injured player. Not what you want to see so close to the end of the season. 7th play of the drive. Offense facing 3rd and 3. Throwing now out of the shotgun. Touchdown, Minnesota. The Vikings stretch their early lead to 9. It's a T.J. Hockenson touchdown. So, Brock, this offense looking sharp here in the 1st half as they extend their lead.
You know, and when things are going well, sometimes you really just get into a groove. And this is a unit that's putting the pieces together.
Point after up and good by Fairbairn. And the Vikings make it a 10-point ball game. Fairbairn has it all set up for the kickoff. Returning it from the 4. He dodged the tackle. And he's brought down inside the 20 on an uneventful effort. The Cowboys back out on offense. Their running back headed out once again. And he has run roughshod over them in this opening half. Pretty sure this is the exact kind of start that he was hoping to have here. 1st and 10, Prescott. Called in left side. And he's got a decent gain before being brought down. Against the line, this is 2nd and 4.
6-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 4 at the 24-yard line.
Going back in the backfield, and he gets the handoff. And they'll stop him here, but not before he gets out to the 47-yard line. They get 23 on that one. And that's good for a Dallas 1st down.
First and 10 at the 47-yard line.
You know we come through to wreck the discotheque. I got you for the check. Throw your hands up in the air, don't ever disrespect.
I love these inside runs. Don't get away from them. You never know. You think it's going to be a short little gain, and then boom, you get the right blocking, a possessed running back, and you get some serious yards on the table.
First down, and they go right back to it. Only 2 yards, and it brings up 2nd and 8.
I think one thing you learn, Kate, when you transition from college to the NFL, not every run is going to be a big play. Some of them, well, they're just destined to end in a minimal gain, and some of them will set up that critical play action for later.
Down to the 44-yard line as he nearly picks up the first. We're a quarter of the way through on this chilly winter afternoon. The Vikings have played to an early lead. More from U.S. Bank Stadium after the break. Second quarter all set to begin, and it'll be Cowboys football. They'll be set up with 3rd and only 1. Looking to throw on 3rd and 1. It's caught. He's got Lamb. And he's going to get this down inside the 30 before he's driven out. We'll keep this drive moving, partner. Here's another 1st and 10. Plowing up the middle. It's a solid block in there. Springs him for 8. It's going to be 2nd down.
He's brought down at the 20-yard line. It's a gain of 8. Brings up 2nd and 2.
Another carry for it. And this play reaches the 12-yard line before the stop is made. That one gains 7. And that'll be good for a Dallas first down.
First down, Cowboys.
Back to the well again. Well, even a great game is going to have its lesser moments. You can't get anything out of that carry. Stop for no gain.
So close to a big loss of yards for those guys up front. 1 second sooner, and they got to tackle behind the line. But a stop to celebrate nonetheless.
They'll run now on 2nd down. Not much space available there. Maybe 2. That brings up 3rd down.
A 3-yard gain on the play. Brings up
3rd and long for him here. Check this one down. Complete to the fullback. Touchdown, Dallas. The Cowboys face a 4-point deficit. Well, Brock, we don't see this often, but love it whenever we do. The fullback, the target on that one, and he ends up with 6.
You're absolutely right, Kate. You don't see fullbacks utilize that much, but man, when you do have a weapon like that, it stretches a defense so thin. Big time touchdown. Yes, by a fullback.
Extra point from Aubrey is up and good. And the Cowboys cut it to a field goal game. Now we have a member of the Cowboys hurt after that play, and they'll need to get somebody out there to look at him. Raleigh set up, and it's away. Just a 3-point game now. This one's fielded at the 40-yard line. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. The Vikings and LeQuint Allen ready to take over once again. And with each team coming off a touchdown and scoring well early on, we're making some a barn burner here, Brock, if they can keep this up.
Yeah, and as a quarterback, as an offense, it doesn't mean you over-try, but you just know, hey, man, our defense having a hard time slowing them down, and we've got to step on that accelerator.
And he's taken down after a very productive effort there, Brock, up to the 40-yard line.
And the Vikings first down.
Running from the pistol, here's Allen. And he's going to have this up and across midfield, partner, to the 48. It's a gain of 12 on that one, and that means a fresh set of downs for Minnesota.
That's another Vikings first down. First and 10 at the 48-yard line.
It's Allen again. This is going to be down to, looks like about the opposing 36 for their next snap. They'll move the chains after that pickup of 12.
Vikings first down. First and 10 at the 36-yard line.
They've got first down here from the 36. Right back to Allen. And this play doesn't work out like the last snap, right? So you can only get back to the line as the defense all over this one.
The line of scrimmage. No gain on the play. Brings up 2nd and 10.
Changing things up. They're going to throw now. That's him on the quick hitter. Well, this certainly makes the 3rd down easier. Nearly avoided it altogether. Gain of 10 right up near that marker down.
3rd down.
Got to keep this one and go. They were loaded and ready for that sneak, weren't they? They stopped him at the line. No gain. Offense getting set. Here's 1st and 10. They'll go play action. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact.
Intended for
another try from the 25. It's 2nd and 10. They're throwing it. Finds him over the middle. And he's brought down. They're going to mark him at the 14. It's a gain of 11 there. That picks up the 1st.
And the Vikings, 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 14.
This is Allen on the give. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that 1st down play.
It'll be this group's job watching the film to find all these plays. The ones that amount to really very little statistically and identify what was needed to just make them a little bigger, stretch them further. Afterthought plays now, they could be the...
Oh my, it's intercepted in the end zone. And the Cowboys are going to have it after his 2nd interception of the season.
That's it right there. That's a resilience in the mental toughness that every coach wants to see from his defense. Not a great spot for him. Backed up close enough that they're going to get shots taken in the end zone. But instead of collapsing under pressure, they rose up and they created the takeaway.
The Cowboys and quarterback Dak Prescott ready to get back to work. And with just this and one more game to go this season, he's 2 good weeks away from leading the league in passing yards for the year. Here's the lone back on the handoff. Keeps away from one. Tackle made right around the 26. That's an 11-yard pickup, and it gives them the 1st down.
A gain of 11 on the play. 1st down, Dallas.
First down, here's Dak. Throw left side, complete. And he's up to the 35-yard line as they reel him in. Nice spot here for the offense. It's 2nd and 1.
Brings up 2nd and a yard at the 35-yard line.
Out of the shotgun, they'll give it to him inside. And he's down after getting this up to the 41. 6 yards on the play and enough for a 1st.
1st and 10 at the 41-yard line.
Prescott here from the gun. Finds him on the crossing route. And he'll get this through the midfield stripe and starts pushing into Vikings territory. Ball forward, and I think you've got this 1st down, Brock. It's 2nd and inches.
2nd and inches at the Vikings 49-yard line.
From the gun, here's a handoff. Dodges another stop. And they do get him down, but the damage is done. He skids down inside the 35-yard line. He picks up 15 on the play. And that's good for a Dallas 1st down.
And the Cowboy 1st down.
Here's Dak. Completed over the middle. And that tackle stops him after a solid gain. 5 still to go here. This is 2nd down.
Brings up 2nd and 5 at the 29-yard line.
Lone back gets the handoff. And he's tackled with a 1st down yardage.
That's good for a Cowboys 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 22-yard line.
From the gun is Prescott.
Brings up 2nd down.
Let's see what they they dial up on a second and very long. Dak now from the gun. Barner's got it. Complete. Shoves him off. And he's down inside the red zone before hitting the net. Vikings sending out nickel coverage here on third down.
15 yards and leads to third down.
To the air on third and long. Catch made over the middle. And he is well clear of that marker. That effort's going to set them up with a first and goal.
And the Cowboys, first down. First and goal at the 9-yard line.
They'll try and punch it in. And he's got them down to the doorstep inside the 5. That's good for 6 yards. They're going to have second and goal now at the 3.
Brings up second and goal.
They'll work against the blitz. The shot to the end zone is incomplete. Thought he had a touchdown there. And now they're left with third and goal. Here's a give straight up the middle. This is going to end behind the line. A great stop down in close. Let's see if they want to risk it now on fourth and goal.
If only this defense could look like that on every play, Kate. They were angry, motivated, focused, and they took that anger out on him and this offense, forcing a fourth down.
So fourth down brings out Brandon Aubrey to try for the Cowboys field goal. It's just 21 yards down the pipe. Aubrey puts it through, and we're all tied up now in the first half.
That's the type of long, sustained drive that takes some of the starch out of your opponent. The only negative is if the kicking team is out there for a field goal and not an extra point. But they do come away with 3.
This return starts at the 5. This makes it up to the 25. The Vikings now set to take the field. In a high-scoring game to this point, everyone anticipating, well, even more points as they take the field. Minnesota into formation. It's first and 10. Not deterred by that pick. He's throwing again. Downfield, he's got Hawkinson. And he has this to the opposing 35. Coming to the line for another first and 10.
It's a gain of 40. And the Vikings
now looking to throw. And there's a man there. It's intercepted. And the Cowboys will take over as he records his first interception of our season. And I gotta imagine, partner, there are a lot of folks shaking their heads at seeing that. He has battled interceptions all season, and here, well, he's now been picked off on back-to-back drives.
Yeah, shaking their heads because on this drive and throughout the season, the adjustments just haven't been there. The picks just keep coming week after week after week, and this time, back-to-back series.
The Cowboys and quarterback Dak Prescott ready to get back to work. And he's been one of the best at leading an offense this season. As you can see, he's at second in the NFL right now in touchdown passes. Back play straight ahead. And he manages 6 yards to begin this one. We've got second and 4.
That run may not have gotten you a first, but sure, nice little run to set the table.
7 yards on that last play, so this is second and 3. Dak to the air here. He's got a man left. And they get this down to the 44 before he stopped. So a new set of downs. Here we go, first and 10.
It's a gain of 10. First down, Cowboys.
Out of the gun, they'll give it to him inside. And he'll get about 4 yards as that brings up second down.
Some backs are easier to tackle than others. Some, well, they just choose violence. They look for those opportunities to bust through tackles and keep those legs pumping.
Prescott, a quick throw, complete. And not much doing. He stopped quickly. Now one of the Vikings in some pain out there. So we'll get a stoppage here as he's helped by trainers. The Vikings into the nickel for this third down play. They'll try and pick this up on the ground. This is going to make it down to the 24-yard line. 12 yards on that play, and a good call nets him the first.
First and 10 at the 24-yard line.
Back-to-back carries here. We'll get about 6 on this run, and more importantly, Brock gets him into the red zone.
At the 17-yard line. A 7-yard pickup brings up
working out of the gun. It's Prescott. Caught near the goal line. And in he goes for the Dallas touchdown. The Cowboys parlay the interception into points. C.D. Lamb with the touchdown. That gives him a mark of distinction for this season. He's now up to 40 touchdown passes this year. And it's part of one of the more impressive campaigns that we've seen from an NFL QB. For the point after, here's Aubrey. The point after splits the uprights. And the Cowboys break that tie and now lead by 7. Aubrey now to kick this one away. Return starts at the 3. He's brought down at what looks like the 24-yard line. The Vikings offense back to the field now. And Brock, I know the goal is always points every drive, but I think just as big a goal, got to play clean football here. You cannot give it away for a third consecutive possession.
Yeah, we call that rebuilding some confidence in yourself as a group, right? Just to execute without the mistakes. Pros, you can shake off a turnover with ease, but back-to-back, even the seasoned vets have a little trouble getting past that.
On the 24 once again, it's 2nd and 10. Shotgun handoff for Allen. He did well to shake off one tackle partner, but the next one got him. He's going to lose yards. The line between safeties and linebackers gets real blurred on plays like that, Brock. He handled that one just like a Mike would have.
Yeah, if injuries were to ever crop up, Kate, I bet he could handle the linebacker spot for them as well. Just tremendous diagnosis in that run support.
Oh, brother, it's another interception. And the Cowboys get the football as he makes his 3rd interception of this season. We have seen this happen before, Carter. 3 interceptions in a row. We're going to spare the quarterbacks who've done it. Not going to mention any names, but man, not a list that he wanted to join.
Yeah, he probably stopped throwing the ball. Like, stop throwing. You said it out loud?
That was out loud, yeah. Another drive coming up for this Dallas offensive unit. And we'll see, Brock, if they go back to that ground game this drive after how well they ran it their last time out.
I'm going to probably say yes on that one, Kate. This is a team with a known identity across the league. They're going to hang their hat on running the football effectively. I think they'll get right back to work.
Thrown back in the backfield, and he gets the handoff. And they're whistling for a stop here, and that's one of the Cowboys who's in some pretty clear discomfort and in need of some assistance. Following that little 2-yard run, it's 2nd and 8. To throw, Prescott. He's got it over the middle. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains.
It sure seemed like he knew exactly where he was going with that right off the snap.
First down, Dallas.
Play action now for Prescott. He's going to get a hand in there and knock that one away. So 2nd down now after the incompletion.
Brings up 2nd and 10.
Throwing again is Dak. Oh, it's tipped. Interception. And the Vikings are going to have it. And he's going to hang on to that football. That's his first career interception.
Their first pick of the game comes in an awfully big moment. Really just cancels out all the great work your defense did to give you that ball.
Now the Minnesota offense trotting out. And this drive would be a win if they can just hang on to the football, Brock, coming off those back-to-back turnovers. Beginning this drive with a run by Allen. And he'll cross the 50 and start pushing onto the opposing side of the field. It's a 4-yard pickup, and that's going to bring up 2nd and 6.
A gain of 4. It's now 2nd and 6.
Throwing from the gun here. That's going to be an incomplete pass on the throw to the right. No connection on the last play. Now it's 3rd down.
Incomplete. Brings up 3rd down and 6 yards.
Air it out on 3rd. That's caught. This is Addison. And he'll be brought down at about the 29. A 19-yard pickup, and that's going to move the chains.
And the Vikings, 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 29-yard line.
And keep this drive moving, partner. Here's another 1st and 10. Plenty of points already, partner, as we have reached the 2-minute warning. Sit tight. More coming your way from U.S. Bank Stadium after this. All set now. 1st and 10. I'll throw it. Short pass brought in. And on 1st down, only gets about a yard here. The defender there to force him out.
Out of bounds at the 27-yard line. 2 yards on the pickup.
Sticking to the air here. Has him on the quick hitter. And they've got him down near the red zone at the 22. All plays on the table here for 3rd and 3.
That's a gain of 5. Brings up 3rd and 3.
Working now from the gun. He has the first over the middle. And he's able to get this down to the 13. With 9 on that play, and it's enough for the first.
1st down. 1st and 10 at the 13-yard line.
Quick to the left, it's caught. And he gets back to the line, but no more.
Number 0.
He's going to throw it again. And he's got it. It's in close. And it's another 1st down on this drive. Man, this time they're into 1st and goal.
Nice to see that connection, that chemistry working between the two of them.
Offense in position now. It's 1st and goal. Off the play fake. He'll throw. That one's incomplete in the end zone. So the incompletion on 1st. Here is 2nd and goal.
Incomplete. Leads to 2nd and goal.
They are throwing it again. And he has the Minnesota touchdown. The Vikings pick it off and get points on the ensuing drive. It's a Justin Jefferson touchdown. It's plays like this that make him so well regarded across this league, Brock.
Such just a difference-making receiver, King. You expect him to be the target down here. You did, I did, the defenders did. What makes him a star is even when people know his number's being called, he still finds a way to deliver.
Fairbairn connects on the extra point. And the Vikings tie this game up. Return coming from the 6. Coverage team gets him down at the 26-yard line. The Cowboys and quarterback Dak Prescott ready to get back to work. And at the pace he's begun the game throwing the football, Brock, he is in line for a special type of performance if they need to keep throwing it until the end. There's a dive up the middle. And they'll stop him after he picks up 4 to begin this drive. 4 yards on that 1st down run. Here's 2nd and 6.
2nd and 6.
Prescott here from the gun. He's going to pull this one down and run with it. And he takes this up to the 34-yard line. That's a gain of 4 on the play. Before the snap on 3rd and 2, they call time.
And it's 3rd down.
Here he is on 3rd and short. He'll dump this one off to his running back, complete. And they're going to bring him down just a moment before he's able to break it across midfield. Final timeout taken by the Cowboys.
46-yard line.
1st and 10 now from the 46. First down, here's Dak. No one open on that play, so he's going to chuck this to another county. After the incompletion, they come up on 2nd and 10. Back to the air, Prescott. A little better luck on the last play, Brock, as he just has to get rid of it. So after that prior incompletion, it's 3rd down.
3rd down and 10 yards to go.
Dak throwing again. So we're all knotted up here at the half, Bronc, as we send this over to our buddy Scott Hanson, who's got our halftime report. Scott?
Okay, Kate, thanks very much. It is week 17. Playoff spots on the line, seeding on the line, coaching jobs may be on the line. Let's dive in. Our trip around the league starts now in the Motor City. The Lions at home to take on their NFC North rivals, the Bears. And this is Jahmyr Gibbs. He's looking for an opening, gonna find it, a 17-yard touchdown on the ground. From there, why don't we go to Cleveland? Let's check in on the Browns as they host the Baltimore Ravens. And it's Tua, touchdown from 20 yards away. The Browns have the lead in a game where both teams come in on a winning streak, so something's gotta give. Lastly, we go to Indianapolis. It's the Colts taking on the Buffalo Bills. And it's Josh Allen. One of his 2 touchdown passes here in the first half. The Bills lead it by a couple of touchdowns at the half. With that, let's give you a look at the all-important playoff picture in the AFC here in Week 17. Meanwhile, in our game, we expected a tight one, and we got it, all even at the break. As we send you back out to the broadcast team, Kate Scott and Brock Hewitt.
First half controlled by the offenses, Brock. Let's see if the defenses can take over in the second half. We're underway. Fielded at the 7. Pretty solid field position starting out here, Brock. He's tackled at the 29. The Cowboys send quarterback Dak Prescott ready to get back to work. And last drive, he reached one of those numbers that everyone looks at as a benchmark after the season ends, Brock. Quite the year that he's put together finding the end zone. They don't get this snapped in time. This is going to back them up.
Delay of game. Offense.
Hoping to help spring him for a bigger return, but he got Cox, and it lessens the return instead.
Still first down.
And the play clock hits 0. This is going to be delay of game.
Delay of game. Offense.
Hoping to help spring him for a bigger return, but he got Cox, and it lessens the return instead.
Still first down.
clock ran all the way down there, and this is going to cost the offense.
Delay of game, offense.
Some questions already after a disappointing kick return, and the penalty only serves to worsen their starting field position.
Still first down.
Play clock down to 0. The flags come out.
Delay of game, offense.
Some questions already after a disappointing kick return, and the penalty only serves to worsen their starting field position.
Still first down.
Didn't get that one off in time. This is going to be a delay of game.
Delay of game, offense.
Some questions already after a disappointing kick return, and the penalty only serves to worsen their starting field position.
Still first down.
The play clock runs out. This will be a delay.
Delay of game, offense.
Some questions already after a disappointing kick return, and the penalty only serves to worsen their starting field position.
Still first down.
They don't get this snapped in time. This is going to back them up.
Delay of game, offense.
Some questions already after a disappointing kick return, and the penalty only serves to worsen their starting field position.
Still first down.
And the play clock hits 0. This is going to be delay of game.
Delay of game, offense.
Some questions already after a disappointing kick return, and the penalty only serves to worsen their starting field position.
Still first down.
Play clock ran all the way down there, and this is going to cost the offense.
Delay of game, offense.
Some questions already after a disappointing kick return, and the penalty only serves to worsen their starting field position.
Still first down.
Play clock down to 0, and the flags come out.
Delay of game, offense.
Some questions already after a disappointing kick return, and the penalty only serves to worsen their starting field position.
Still first down.
Didn't get that one off in time. This is going to be a delay of game.
Delay of game, offense.
Some questions already after a disappointing kick return, and the penalty only serves to worsen their starting field position.
Still first down.
The play clock runs out. This will be a delay.
Delay of game, offense.
Some questions already after a disappointing kick return, and the penalty only serves to worsen their starting field position.
Still first down.
They don't get this snapped in time. This is going to back them up.
Delay of game, offense.
Some questions already after a disappointing kick return, and the penalty only serves to worsen their starting field position.
Still first down.
And the play clock hits 0. This is going to be delay of game.
Delay of game, offense.
Some questions already after a disappointing kick return, and the penalty only serves to worsen their starting field position.
Still first down.
Play clock ran all the way down there, and this is going to cost the offense.
Delay of game, offense.
Some questions already after a disappointing kick return, and the penalty only serves to worsen their starting field position.
Still first down.
Play clock down to 0, and the flags come out.
Delay of game, offense.
Some questions already after a disappointing kick return, and the penalty only serves to worsen their starting field position.
Still first down.
Didn't get that one off in time. This is going to be delay of game.
Delay of game, offense.
Some questions already after a disappointing kick return, and the penalty only serves to worsen their starting field position.
Still first down.
The play clock runs out. This will be a delay.
Delay of game, offense.
Some questions already after a disappointing kick return, and the penalty only serves to worsen their starting field position.
Still first down.
They don't get this snapped in time. This is going to back them up.
Delay of game, offense.
Some questions already after a disappointing kick return, and the penalty only serves to worsen their starting field position.
Still first down.
And the play clock hits 0. This is going to be delay of game.
Delay of game. Offense.
Some questions already after a disappointing kick return, and the penalty only serves to worsen their starting field position.
Still first down.
Play clock ran all the way down there, and this is going to cost the offense.
Delay of game. Offense.
Some questions already after a disappointing kick return, and the penalty only serves to worsen their starting field position.
Still first down.
Play clock down to 0, and the flags come out.
Delay of game. Offense.
Some questions already after a disappointing kick return, and the penalty only serves to worsen their starting field position.
Still first down.
Didn't get that one off in time. This is going to be delay of game.
Delay of game. Offense.
Some questions already after a disappointing kick return, and the penalty only serves to worsen their starting field position.
Still first down.
The play clock runs out, so this will be a delay.
Delay of game. Offense.
Some questions already after a disappointing kick return, and the penalty only serves to worsen their starting field position.
Still first down.
They don't get this snapped in time. This is going to back them up.
Delay of game, offense.
Some questions already after a disappointing kick return, and the penalty only serves to worsen their starting field position.
Still first down.
And the play clock hits 0. This is going to be delay of game.
Delay of game, offense.
Some questions already after a disappointing kick return, and the penalty only serves to worsen their starting field position.
Still first down.
Play clock ran all the way down there, and this is going to cost the offense.
Delay of game, offense.
Some questions already after a disappointing kick return, and the penalty only serves to worsen their starting field position.
Still first down.
Play clock down to 0, and the flags come out.
Delay of game, offense.
Some questions already after a disappointing kick return, and the penalty only to worsen their starting field position.
Still first down.
Didn't get that one off in time. This is going to be a delay of game.
Delay of game, offense.
Some questions already after a disappointing kick return, and the penalty only serves to worsen their starting field position.
Still first down.
The play clock runs out. This will be a delay.
Delay of game, offense.
Some questions already after a disappointing kick return, and the penalty only serves to worsen their starting field position.
Still first down.
They don't get this snapped in time. This is going to back them up.
Delay of game, offense.
Some questions already after a disappointing kick return, and the penalty only serves to worsen their starting field position.
Still first down.
And the play clock hits 0. This is going to be delay of game.
Delay of game, offense.
Some questions already after a disappointing kick return, and the penalty only serves to worsen their starting field position.
Still first down.
Play clock ran all the way down there, and this is going to cost the offense.
Delay of game, offense.
Some questions already after a disappointing kick return, and the penalty only serves to worsen their starting field position.
Still first down.
Play clock down to 0, and the flags come out.
Delay of game, offense.
Some questions already after a disappointing kick return, and the penalty only serves to worsen their starting field position.
Still first down.
Didn't get that one off in time. This is going to be delay of game.
Delay of game, offense.
Some questions already after a disappointing kick return, and the penalty only serves to worsen their starting field position.
Still first down.
The play clock runs out. This will be a delay.
Delay of game, offense.
Some questions already after a disappointing kick return, and the penalty only serves to worsen their starting field position.
Still first down.
They don't get this snapped in time. This is going to back them up.
Delay of game, offense.
Some questions already after a disappointing kick return, and the penalty only serves to worsen their starting field position.
Still first down.
And the play clock hits 0. This is going to be delay of game.
Delay of game, offense.
Some questions already after a disappointing kick return, and the penalty only serves to worsen their starting field position.
Still first down.
The play clock ran all the way down there, and this is going to cost the offense.
Delay of game, offense.
Some questions already after a disappointing kick return, and the penalty only serves to worsen their starting field position.
Still first down.
Play clock down to 0, and the flags come out.
Delay of game, offense.
Some questions already after a disappointing kick return, and the penalty only serves to worsen their starting field position.
Still first down.
Didn't get that one off in time. This is going to be delay of game.
Delay of game, offense.
Some questions already after a disappointing kick return, and the penalty only serves to worsen their starting field position.
Still first down.
The play clock runs out. This will be a delay.
Delay of game, offense.
Some questions already after a disappointing kick return, and the penalty only serves to worsen their starting field position.
Still first down.
They don't get this snapped in time. This is going to back them up.
Delay of game, offense.
Some questions already after a disappointing kick return, and the penalty only serves to worsen their starting field position.
Still first down.
And the play clock hits 0. This is going to be delay of game.
Delay of game, offense.
Some questions already after a disappointing kick return, and the penalty only serves to worsen their starting field position.
Still first down.
Play clock ran all the way down there, and this is going to cost the offense.
Delay of game, offense.
Some questions already after a disappointing kick return, and the penalty only serves to worsen their starting field position.
Still first down.
Play clock down to 0, and the flags come out.
Delay of game, offense.
Some questions already after a disappointing kick return, and the penalty only serves to worsen their starting field position.
Still first down.
Didn't get that one off in time. This is going to be a delay of game.
Delay of game, offense.
Some questions already after a disappointing kick return, and the penalty only serves to worsen their starting field position.
Still first down.
The play clock runs out, so this will be a delay.
Delay of game, offense.
Some questions already after a disappointing kick return, and the penalty only serves to worsen their starting field position.
Still first down.
They don't get this snapped in time. This is going to back them up.
Delay of game, offense.
Some questions already after a disappointing kick return, and the penalty only serves to worsen their starting field position.
Still first down.
And the play clock hits 0. This is going to be delay of game.
Delay of game, offense.
Some questions already after a disappointing kick return, and the penalty only serves to worsen their starting field position.
Still first down.
The play clock ran all the way down there, and this is going to cost the offense.
Delay of game, offense.
Some questions already after a disappointing kick return, and the penalty only serves to worsen their starting field position.
Still first down.
Play clock down to 0, and the flags come out.
Delay of game, offense.
Some questions already after a disappointing kick return, and the penalty only serves to worsen their starting field position.
Still first down.
Didn't get that one off in time. This is going to be a delay of game.
Delay of game, offense.
Some questions already after a disappointing kick return, and the penalty only serves to worsen their starting field position.
Still first down.
The play clock runs out. This will be a delay.
Delay of game, offense.
Some questions already after a disappointing kick return, and the penalty only serves to worsen their starting field position.
Still first down.
They don't get this snapped in time. This is going to back them up.
Delay of game, offense.
Some questions already after a disappointing kick return, and the penalty only serves to worsen their starting field position.
Still first down.
And the play clock hits 0. This is going to be delay of game.
Delay of game, offense.
Some questions already after a disappointing kick return, and the penalty only serves to worsen their starting field position.
Still first down.
Play clock ran all the way down there, and this is going to cost the offense.
Delay of game, offense.
Some questions already after a disappointing kick return, and the penalty only serves to worsen their starting field position.
Still first down.
Play clock down to 0. The flags come out.
Delay of game, offense.
Some questions already after a disappointing kick return, and the penalty only serves to worsen their starting field position.
Still first down.
Didn't get that one off in time. This is going to be a delay of game.
Delay of game, offense.
Some questions already after a disappointing kick return, and the penalty only serves to worsen their starting field position.
Still first down.
The play clock runs out, so this will be a delay.
Delay of game, offense.
Some questions already after a disappointing kick return, and the penalty only serves to worsen their starting field position.
Still first down.
They don't get this snapped in time. This is going to back them up.
Delay of game, offense.
Some questions already after a disappointing kick return, and the penalty only serves to worsen their starting field position.
Still first down.
And the play clock hits 0. This is going to be delay of game.
Delay of game, offense.
Some questions already after a disappointing kick return, and the penalty only serves to worsen their starting field position.
Still first down.
Play clock ran all the way down there, and this is going to cost the offense.
Delay of game, offense.
Some questions already after a disappointing kick return, and the penalty only serves to worsen their starting field position.
Still first down.
Play clock down to 0, and the flags come out.
Delay of game, offense.
Some questions already after a disappointing kick return, and the penalty only serves to worsen their starting field position.
Still first down.
Didn't get that one off in time. This is going to be delay of game.
Delay of game, offense.
Some questions already after a disappointing kick return, and the penalty only serves to worsen their starting field position.
Still first down.
The play clock runs out. This will be a delay.
Delay of game, offense.
Some questions already after a disappointing kick return, and the penalty only serves to worsen their starting field position.
Still first down.
They don't get this snapped in time. This is going to back them up.
Delay of game, offense.
Some questions already after a disappointing kick return, and the penalty only serves to worsen their starting field position.
Still first down.
And the play clock hits 0. This is going to be delay of game.
Delay of game, offense.
Some questions already after a disappointing kick return, and the penalty only serves to worsen their starting field position.
Still first down.
Play clock ran all the way down there, and this is going to cost the offense.
Delay of game, offense.
Some questions already after a disappointing kick return, and the penalty only serves to worsen their starting field position.
Still first down.
Play clock down to 0, and the flags come out.
Delay of game, offense.
Some questions already after a disappointing kick return, and the penalty only serves to worsen their starting field position.
Still first down.
Didn't get that one off in time. This is going to be delay of game.
Delay of game, offense.
Some questions already after a disappointing kick return, and the penalty only serves to worsen their starting field position.
Still first down.
The play clock runs out, so this will be a delay.
Delay of game, offense.
Some questions already after a disappointing kick return, and the penalty only serves to worsen their starting field position.
Still first down.
They don't get this snapped in time. This is going to back them up.
Delay of game, offense.
Some questions already after a starting field position.
Still first down.
And the play clock hits 0. This is going to be delay of game.
Delay of game, offense.
Some questions already after a disappointing kick return, and the penalty only serves to worsen their starting field position.
Still first down.
Play clock ran all the way down there, and this is going to cost the offense.
Delay of game, offense.
Some questions already after a disappointing kick return, and the penalty only serves to worsen their starting field position.
Still first down.
Play clock down to 0. The flags come out.
Delay of game, offense.
Some questions already after a disappointing kick return, and the penalty only serves to worsen their starting field position.
Still first down.
Didn't get that one off in time. This is going to be a delay of game.
Delay of game, offense.
Some questions already after a disappointing kick return, and the penalty only serves to worsen their starting field position.
Still first down.
The play clock runs out. This will be a delay.
Delay of game, offense.
Some questions already after a disappointing kick return, and the penalty only serves to worsen their starting field position.
Still first down.
They don't get this snapped in time. This is going to back them up.
Delay of game, offense.
Some questions already after a disappointing kick return, and the penalty only serves to worsen their starting field position.
Still first down.
And the play clock hits 0. This is going to be delay of game.
Delay of game, offense.
Some questions already after a disappointing kick return, and the penalty only serves to worsen their starting field position.
Still first down.
Play clock ran all the way down there, and this is going to cost the offense.
Delay of game, offense.
Some questions already after a disappointing kick return, and the penalty only serves to worsen their starting field position.
Still first down.
Play clock down to 0, and the flags come out.
Delay of game, offense.
Some questions already after a disappointing kick return, and the penalty only serves to worsen their starting field position.
Still first down.
Didn't get that one off in time. This is going to be a delay of game.
Delay of game, offense.
Some questions already after a disappointing kick return, and the penalty only serves to worsen their starting field position.
Still first down.
The play clock runs out, so this will be a delay.
Delay of game, offense.
Some questions already after a disappointing kick return, and the penalty only serves to worsen their starting field position.
Still first down.
They don't get this snapped in time. This is going to back them up.
Delay of game, offense.
Some questions already after a disappointing kick return, and the penalty only serves to worsen their starting field position.
Still first down.
And the play clock hits 0. This is going to be delay of game.
Delay of game. Offense.
Some questions already after a disappointing kick return, and the penalty only serves to worsen their starting field position.
Still first down.
Play clock ran all the way down there, and this is going to cost the offense.
Delay of game. Offense.
Some questions already after a disappointing kick return, and the penalty only serves to worsen their starting field position.
Still first down.
Play clock down to 0, and the flags come out.
Delay of game. Offense.
Some questions already after a disappointing kick return, and the penalty only serves to worsen their starting field position.
Still first down.
Didn't get that one off in time. This is going to be a delay of game.
Delay of game. Offense.
Some questions already after a disappointing kick return, and the penalty only serves to worsen their starting field position.
Still first down.
The play clock runs out. This will be a delay.
Delay of game. Offense.
Some questions already after a disappointing kick return, and the penalty only serves to worsen their starting field position.
Still first down.
They don't get this snapped in time. This is going to back them up.
Delay of game, offense.
Some questions already after a disappointing kick return, and the penalty only serves to worsen their starting field position.
Still first down.
And the play clock hits 0. This is going to be delay of game.
Delay of game, offense.
Some questions already after a disappointing kick return, and the penalty only serves to worsen their starting field position.
Still first down.
Play clock ran all the way down there, and this is going to cost the offense.
Delay of game, offense.
Some questions already after a disappointing kick return, and the penalty only serves to worsen their starting field position.
Still first down.
Play clock down to 0, and the flags come out.
Delay of game, offense.
Some questions already after a disappointing kick return, and the penalty only serves to worsen their starting field position.
Still first down.
Didn't get that one off in time. This is going to be delay of game.
Delay of game, offense.
Some questions already after a disappointing kick return, and the penalty only serves to worsen their starting field position.
Still first down.
The play clock runs out, so this will be a delay.
Delay of game, offense.
Some questions already after a disappointing kick return, and the penalty only serves to worsen their starting field position.
Still first down.
They don't get this snapped in time. This is going to back them up.
Delay of game. Offense.
Some questions already after a disappointing kick return, and the penalty only serves to worsen their starting field position.
Still first down.